just out here on the job. Surveying the area, making sure there's no drowning going on. I don't see any now, not at all. But I do want to take a look because I don't know, there might be some untoward kite surfing going on. Glad you have your helmets on. All right, just check it. Hey, yeah. All right, cool. False alarm. Just a buoy. I don't do this because for the money or anything. I really just do it because I love it. Also, there is no money involved. I'm a volunteer bus girl lifeguard here, and then I think Cabaret and Public. Yeah. How you doing? Thank you. Yeah, I know.
Help! Help! Help me!
Days like this. Yeah, those are my friends. They do that all the time. They were just joshing. They ignore me because they knew I was taking a video. Anyway.
One more. Bird control, Ho Chi Minh, Richard Nixon back again. Moonshot, Woodstock, Watergate, Punk Rock, Bacon, Reagan, Palestine, terror on the air. Ayatollahs in our lip, Russians in Afghanistan. Wheel of Fortune, Sally Ride, heavy metal suicide. Foreign death, homicide, AIDS, stop the music. Start the fire.
Forget the nails. Just go. How untoward of me. There, you might see my tits, but there's nothing there anyway. Like, if you like the chick on the pod, what was the point of
starting it? Yeah.
If you, I don't know. If you like the chick, it's like free money. First of all, people just give you money to like go to Target. I don't know where are people getting all of these things. But when stand up was over for a little while, I was like, what the fuck else am I doing? Yeah.
Yes, you're spreading your ass line for $1,000.
Yeah. Well, one time, one person, $1,000.
Right.
First,
did you have to make him sign a waiver like he wouldn't put it on Instagram or anything?
Yeah, you wouldn't release your ass to the world.
No, he seemed like a real straight shooter. It's all right. We all make mistakes, Jimmy.
And I will not bring up all the comments about the cold AC and Keanu.
I know Keanu's names are out. I've been looking at him all show. Keanu, I haven't been able to do this show.
We see nipples.
I know, but I haven't been able to do this show.
And you keep it so goddamn cold in here.
You know what, Alex? We had the AC up, and Alex said, "No, we need it cold.
We need it
here."
cold, dog.
I think Keanu might be.
Zoom in. Look at those. Look at those. I think you're distracting me this whole time. You got the nipples in my face.
I'm sorry. I apologize. How untoward of me.
Hello, everyone, and good morning. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Can you feel me? I'm not sure what I'm calling this show yet. I'm thinking breakfast at Kiki's. I'm thinking good morning, Kiki. Or, but this is the pilot episode. And since I have nothing else to do. Yes, no. Yes, no. Hello, McGuinevere. Hello. Thank you for being. Oh my goodness gracious, you're up early. Yes. It's quite early, but I'm used to being up early on these days because my God, I miss them so sadly. I can't do the morning show anymore because I quit doing it. So I thought I'd start a weekly Thursday morning show where, at least for this week, I'll just be honest with you. I'm probably just going to snipe the toe. But I do have some things I want to comment on. Meaning like in the news, which is very exciting. If he gets just as boring as he normally is. Then we'll just see we're in this together, don't you know? Whee! This is so fun in the morning. My God, I feel like a spring chicken. So everybody, buckle in, grab a cup of espresso or coffee, or you could do a Kahlua. And I need new catchphrases for this. Okay, I already love the morning show. A Kahlua and coffee, a latte, and a cigarette. You can still keep the cigarette. And buckle the fuck in. Isn't this exciting? All right. It's no longer a pilot. I'm doing this every morning. I'm so happy. Okay. I love a good you guys, you don't know this about me, but I am actually very chipper in the mornings. This is the time of when I come alive. It's the afternoons I'm not so cantankerously lovely. Hello, it's Fig. Hello. Also, I told none of my I literally told no one about this. I just came up with it in the middle of the night while I was watching this documentary. I don't know if you guys have heard about it, but I am hooked. It's called America's Sweethearts. And I'm going to devote an entire episode to it. It's about the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, and my God, it is riveting. They all in their own way, up and down. The cheerleaders, the auditionees, the rookies, the veterans, the coaches, the team, somehow the football players alike, they're all mentally ill in some way. It is unbelievable. America's Sweethearts. It's on Netflix. Hello, everyone. What shall we call this? Should we call it Breakfast at Kiki's? And I thought in my brain, I was like, I will maybe order McDonald's during. And then I'll eat it along with you. This is magnificent. I'm so glad I did this. All I want is to scream into this thing and say Visconti. I'm so glad I did this. But I won't. It's a tad too early for that. So buckle the fuck in. Grab an espresso, a latte, a Kahlua and coffee. Grab a cigarette and buckle the fuck in. This is Breakfast at Kiki's. Kiki in the morning. Morning, my MOUR. Morning, the time I spent getting up this early for the toe. We'll come up with something. Hello. I like seeing hello, Captain Miserable. Hello, Mint Julep. Hello, P Robo. Hello, Rock Solo. Morning, Sunshine. Hello, Ella. Oh gosh, it's a whole new world on YouTube in the morning. Johnny Payton 8. Chris Thompson gifted 1 Keanu Thompson membership. Why are you so nice to me? I love you. Thank you. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and do something radical. All right. This is already my favorite show. God, I fall in love with Things Easy. This is amazing. Thank you so much, Chris Thompson. 100 Kiki bucks. And 50 Kiki bucks for everyone here right now. Thank you so much, Chris Thompson. That is just so sweet of you. Cringe. You know what? I retract your Kiki bucks. Keanu. God, you think this hurts my feelings. Hello, Aaron Beats' family. Ooh. Keanu is as funny as getting cancer. I almost want to give you Kiki bucks for that because it's just so rude. You're going right on the untoward board on Tuesday, sire. Wow, how fun. How fun. Samantha, it's Fig. Oh, Slamantha. Hi, Kiki. I remember your name from last night. Hello, Kiki. Hello. Hi, darling. Hi, darling. Gosh, so many. I love, oh, Chris Thompson again. Love you, girl. Anything beats the steel chode, which is why I didn't, we didn't just dry. Like I'm like wetting you guys up a little bit before I snipe him, which is basically I've been watching today, and what told me I needed to snipe him today. But thank you, Chris Thompson. Was he said something. I was mulling this over, and I wanted to start a morning show. I've been watching the cheerleaders all night. It got me all riled up. The Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, America's sweethearts. You guys really need to check it out. And then I said, you got to snipe the toe at least once in the morning. You got to snipe them. Then I thought, gather my news stories. Let me gather myself. But then he said one thing while I was making my coffee, and I just went, you deserve this, just like everything else. So, Aaron Nova, hello. Aaron flagged Alyssa Clips. We don't know that. Can you touch your elbows behind your back? Oh, hang on. Oh, goodness. Sometimes pop-ups come up here. Can you touch your elbows behind your back so we can see your shirt better? Oh, it's Dolly. It's Dolly Parton. I got it yesterday. You're not going to see much if I do that. But yes, it's Dolly. This is Miley Cyrus's godmother. It's Dolly. See? Isn't that cute? And to be frank with you, I don't know. God, I off the top of my head, I don't know many Dolly songs. But I love these Target t-shirts because you can cut them into crop tops and just wear them casually to bed or with a pair of baggy jeans, you know. Thank you for the $5. It's Fig. No mo nice Kiki. Oh, no, nice Kiki is dead. She's dead. She is dead. This is dead in sign language. You're alive. You're like, wee. Dead. She's dead. But I'll be nice to you. Thank you. It's Fig. Thank you for joining me. Okay, I'm doing this every Thursday now. I need help with a name. The name must be something sassy and cool and current. And I love breakfast at Kiki's. Your morning constitution? That's not right. That's gross. Your morning or Kiki in the morning. Maybe just call it Kiki in the morning. Thursday mornings with Kiki. Breakfast at Kiki's. Since we do have a candle by Reed Street Soap Company. You know them, you love them. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. There is a breakfast at Kiki's candle, and it does have like Skittles in it. And it's marvelous. Right here, I have an untoward candle. But it's not time for that. Reed Street Soap Company, ladies and gentlemen. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. God, this is fun. Is there a... Yeah, I think I kind of like breakfast at Kiki's or Kiki in the morning. Or Kiki's mornings with Dolly. Someone tell me a Dolly Parton song, for Christ's sake. I really do feel sad that I only know that she's Miley Cyrus's godmother. But she's like, tits to the ceiling and you'll never see me out without a, red lips. So I am sort of like Dolly. Even though it's early in the morning, I have my red lipstick on and her on my chest. and she has herself on her chest. Oh, love it. Morning Kiki in the balls. Morning Kiki in the balls. Is that what you say? Wake Gino up and tell him he's gay. Not for less than. I would do it for literally. I cannot do that to this man. For $100. I can't. And I have it right here. And I would do it. I would do it so hard. But I cannot. Oh, but since, the toe believes he lost his job, then what's he sleeping? What's he have to be up early for? Ugh, toe. Skittles. Wee! McGuinevere, I love you. Original butt rug baby. Keeks morning speaks. Let's write them down. Goodbye, untoward board. It's like classes with Kiki. This is too much fun. Keeks morning speaks. Okay, so what I like is let's remove the untoward board. I like either Kiki in the morning. In the morning. Or breakfast at Kiki's. At Kiki's. Hair. Settle down, class. Keanu, is that really the vibe you're going to go with here? Is that what it's going to be? But what do we have here? Keeks mornings. Keeks morning speaks. Like it. Thank you. 100 Kiki bucks for you. Morning speaks. And let's see. Thank you for the super chat of the 199. Big WAD launched. I don't know what this means. And this is a very odd name. So, but thank you. WAD equals launched. No idea. You must speak in not code. All right. I'm not a scientist, but thank you. Dolly saying, I will always love you. Really? That's Whitney. But she probably sang a wonderful rendition of it. 9 to 5. Oh, God. Now I can't think of it. What the hell? How the hell does that song go? I knew 9 to 5. God damn, my brain works well in the morning. Working 9 to 5. I have a boob job. My Molly is my goddaughter, Billy Ray. 9 to 5. Don't know the words. 9 to 5. Soap me up. Okay. Soap me up. Keek start your day. You, Slamantha, are a creative. 100 Kiki bucks for you. Keek start your day. This is amazing. This is the best pilot episode ever. Your day. I love it. Working 9 to 5. Morning with Kiki. Love it. Love it. Love it. Kiki in the morning with Kiki. All right. So for right now, this is the toward board in the morning. I'll have to remove these letters in the morning. Somebody write that down. He's saying he jizzed. He what? He make gummies. Behind a little bit. Not seeing anyone else, dear. Dolly Parton saying, I will always love you in 1973. Long before Whitney. Yes. Didn't she write it or something? It's like how Sia wrote literally all the songs that all the pop stars sing. Like she sang Chandelier. She wrote like all of Rihanna's songs and like everyone except for Lady Gaga, basically. Drunk History did an episode about the story behind I Will Always Love You. I have to look that up. Coffee with Kiki. Thank you, Rena. Hi, Rena. Also, 100 Kiki coins for everyone here.
Wow.
And 100 Kiki bucks for Rena. This is so exciting. This makes me want to play the White Claw Break coffee prank. White Claw Break.
Today is a huge day. Today is what's that face?
That's when so Gino, I don't know how you like your coffee, ladies and gentlemen, but I like mine extremely sugary, and probably filled with creamer. Like to the point where Gino gags that sounded bizarre. Like if he takes a sip of it, because he likes black coffee, which I think you're a sociopath and then psycho if you like black coffee. It tastes like tar. Let's be honest. We know it smells good. But black coffee, really? No. It has to have a little sugar. And I like Splenda because Splenda is sweeter than the rest and more chemically. I forgot where I was going with that. But yes, I like my coffee like very extremely sweet. I like to make the coffee like a treat. Like a dessert. Right? Jolene. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Jolene. My man. Kiki. Stevia Kiki. Stevia is the least toxic. You think? I've never had it. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Splenda just does something different for me, you know? This is a fun morning conversation. How do you guys feel about, Bisconti, if you don't know? Yes, he hates the sugar in his coffee. So when he would go to the studio, every once in a while, I would dump like 8 packets of sugar in his like little thermos of coffee that he makes in a weird pot. And then I would watch him live on the air. And I'd be like, is he going to do it? Is he going to do it? And then he would drink it and spit it out. And it was the best prank ever. I like an espresso. That's what I have. Gino has some sort of cockamamie system. Yeah, I like a little shot of espresso with one whole Splenda in it. Hit the like button. This is cute. Keanu barking when she's... Was it you that posted that? Doesn't it calm you down? All right, so we have some names here. This is Today in the Morning with Kiki in the Morning. It's either Kiki in the Morning, Breakfast at Kiki's, Keeks' Mornings, Speaks' Keek Start Your Day. I really like that one. It's very clever. Or Morning with Kiki. We'll put them up here, and I welcome suggestions. This is fun. This is so much fun. This basically was, and of course we're going to snipe the toe. But I don't think this will always be that. And I really do want to talk about, my God, if you guys have not watched, the episode coming about America's Sweethearts, as soon as I finish it, the mental illness and the turmoil of those Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders and the things that they go through, like, I mean, and what makes me sad is I completely understood everywhere the girls were, whether they were a rookie or like a 5-time Dallas Cowboy cheerleader. They make them audition every single year again, but then they all grow so close to each other. It's not like ballet where you starve yourself and you try and make yourself as small as possible, but also dance as well as you can on your toes, and then you hate everyone. It's like they want you to be curvier, but also fast. And then they pull you out at a moment's notice, and it's your dream, but also, and I quote, they pay you like a full-time Chick-fil-A worker. That's the amount of money they make, but it's just the prestige. America's Sweethearts, it's called, and I'm not done with it, but I am on a tear. It's unbelievable. You know, ballerinas keep their mouths shut, I suppose, of the trauma. This, I have no idea who made this, but this is, it is unbelievable. Wow. Push-ups. Hi, push-up. Thank you for the $1.99. I just put lipstick on. Notice I have my glasses on. Okay, I am like Dolly. Didn't I just say I was like Dolly? You can't go anywhere without your lipstick on. Push-ups, I love you. Push-ups, this is Kiki. We're trying some names on. This is Keek Start Your Day. Too cute. We're gonna snipe the toe. But yes, you guys must watch this documentary. Let's see what the toe is saying. And I actually sent myself some stuff. Let's see. Yeah? Who did I miss? Did I miss anyone? I'm so excited that you are all here hanging with me. If you would like for me to wake up to, you'll have to super chat me. But he is in an igloo of pillows, which is wonderful. I love mornings. I'm changing all my shows to the mornings. That's it. I've decided. You guys are cute. I know. People don't believe me, but like this is the time I come alive. Yes, McGuinevere, you must. And text me about what you think about it, because Jesus. There's 7 episodes. I think I'm on number 6. And that is why I can't talk about it, because I have 1 left. But my God, you guys must watch this. Should we watch the preview together? No, not yet. I have a whole bunch of things to say about it. Let's look at the toe. Right? Shall we? And if he bores us like he normally does, then we'll move on. Right? Whee! Let's see what stupid idiot's doing. What are you doing, stupid idiot?
Oh my God, the internet is everything.
Oh, he's talking about this man.
No. Fucking no. No. God, what the fuck?
What did he do before that was more interesting? Now he's talking about this. I'll tell you what made me like 100% do this. Let's see here.
This is going to be very good for your show because the internet's disgusting. You've got this.
I don't know, Boogie. Well, this is something that we're going to have to...
Look, I'm doing it. That's something I've...
Bullet right between the eyes. That's a better approach. I mean, it is a lol cow after all. How do you put a cow down? I never understood this. People will, a woman will break up with a man, or a man will break up with a woman.
Here we go.
And they'll like threaten to harm themselves.
Has that happened to you very many times, Toe? Even before this, I thought sort of odd. But where are we now? All right, let's just play it.
This happened a lot during the cover days, actually. Every time there was a big fight, Nick would do the motion where he'd put a gun in his mouth, like with his fingers. He'd put a gun in and go.
Believe me, no one was going to unalive themselves if you left them alone. That's just my take.
I don't give a shit. Or like, Kayla, we're all so low right now and it's all so terrible. And April would like threaten to hurt herself multiple. She's like, maybe if I just go, maybe this wouldn't be a thing. Everybody was just out of their fucking
morning
mind.
show is horrible. Mine's already more chipper and better.
I never threatened to harm myself. Why? I just thought it would be a waste of blood.
I want
like
to harm myself watching this.
But people do that. They get broken up with. I never understood the whole, if you leave me, I'm going to hurt myself, because I think people should. And look, I've stayed with women before because they've cried or pouted or, said a certain thing or whatever.
Do you think?
And I'm sure women will have probably done it for me. I don't know.
What did he say?
I'm going to hurt myself, because I think people should. And look, I've stayed with women before because they've cried or pouted or, said a certain thing or whatever. And I'm sure women will have probably done it for me. I don't know. I've never been
what a cope, but I'm sure women have also cried and they've stayed with me because I've cried and pouted as well. And I've had so many girlfriends. I've stayed with women because they cried and pouted. Maybe you're projecting, Toe. Maybe you've been doing all the crying and all the pouting. Welcome to Breakfast at Kiki's. Keeks Morning Speaks. All right, Toe, go ahead.
I've been more of a like, I'll change, we'll work this out, blah, blah, blah. And whether I do or not, I don't know. I feel like I have in the past. I think I probably could have done a lot better for myself if I had gotten into therapy earlier. I think if I had gotten into therapy after my first marriage, I think I'd be in a very, very good relationship right now. But
okay, are you not in a great relationship right now, Tozeldorf? I thought you had slam piece. How do you think that makes her feel, dummy? Oh my gosh, you silly, silly boy. I think if I had gotten into therapy after my first marriage. He's like Elizabeth Taylor. Divorced as many times as he married. He leaves nothing but well wishes behind, except he leaves ill wishes to everyone. You're weird, Tozeldorf.
When it comes to that shit. But like when you break up with a partner and then they go, I'm going to hurt myself. The reaction you should have is, that's a real bag of shit thing to do. I wish you the best. I'm out of here. Like if anything, someone threatening to hurt themselves when you leave them should hasten your exit. You should leave faster, because that's a manipulative shitbag thing to do.
And
most of the time, they ain't.
I just can't imagine.
McBuster says, I can't care about Boogie, the podcaster's backstory. My mind blocks it. Get to the punchline. Chevy fan says, Aaron has prostate cancer. Knock out that goal. I hate to be too graphic, but I do have like a pain.
You hate to be too graphic?
But I think I fucked too hard the other day. I think, you ever get that? You ever get like a pelvic bruise because you
I'm literally rendered speechless. What man does you ever fuck so hard you get a pelvic bruise? And in the morning, during breakfast with Kiki? Oh. Toe. Ew.
You hammered away a bit too much?
It's worse.
Well, I'm sorry. I got to get him to feel it. No.
This man knows nothing about pleasing a woman. Literally. At breakfast, Aaron. At breakfast? Look. Oh, I got to get him to feel it.
Well, no,
he's
I don't.
cracked
I do not have
himself up.
prostate cancer. You should still knock out the goal. Buffalo Jockey with $5 says, after your probation, are you going back to your great radio broadcasting career out of Shack
When
in
was
St.
that
Cloud,
coming
Minnesota?
up?
Dude, that show did
Oh?
great numbers and it drew a lot of money. It was, you can make fun of whatever it was. That's fine. But, oh boy, was that thing rocking. All right, let's get to Boogie.
Just like your weird
What
pelvis.
are we, 280 away today? You guys are the best. Thank you. Keep
Guys,
throwing
we're-
in. Links
we're-
are in the
we're-
chat. Here we go. Boogie.
280
This is from
way.
Alyssa Clips, by the way. Subscribe to Alyssa Clips. She's the
Love
best.
Alyssa
She's
Clips. I agree
fantastic.
with
She's
that.
my favorite.
She probably doesn't like you either.
Alyssa
She's
Clips,
your favorite.
ELISSA Clips. She throws your boy in there every once in a while. So this is Keemstar fires
Oh,
Boogie
you know, that was the
2988
thing.
for
You know,
now.
he loves that phrase, your boy, your boy, your boy. You remember when, remember this, Aaron? I'm going to put this in your brain because I know you'll see this. Remember when you said, after you texted Gino and you did it live, you went, your boy didn't do too bad, did he? You remember. Silly, silly man. This is the morning. Very untoward. Looks like your boy might be getting... Dun, dun, dun. Your boy didn't do too bad for himself, did he? Dun, dun, dun. Ugh. Aaron, it's the morning.
Now, this is from the Lol Cow Live podcast. So I guess they took the other two guys out of it. They
All right. Now
said,
I'm
hey,
talking
this
about
is going to be
something
between
else.
Boogie and Keem.
Ugh.
Keem's going to make his decision,
What else did
and
you
it's just
do?
going to be the two of them on stream.
Looking at
This
some
is
strange stuff,
fascinating. I like
man. All
this.
right.
I wanted to go on with Keem and talk to him about everything. Realized
Dun,
definitely,
dun, dun.
I went on there and
Bing, bing,
asked
bing.
you to be on our podcast. I gave you a chance to, come before our audience and all that. And you didn't even, I don't even think I got back to him. I feel bad. It's terrible. I was talking to a lot of people then. And I do respect Keem. I do like Keem, but he was not happy with the fact that I wouldn't do that podcast. And it was nothing malicious. It wasn't like I don't want to do that podcast. I just wanted to talk to Keemstar. I didn't.
No one knows what you're talking
you
about,
imagine-
Aaron. Let me read some of these. One moment, please, boss. And again, if you're new to the program, I'm not sure what to call it yet. We're looking at Kiki in the morning, breakfast at Kiki's, Keeks' morning speaks, Keek start your day, and morning with Kiki. And I'm welcome to any and all suggestions. So, let's see. Toward, thank you, Samantha, for the two, whatever that is. I guess. I can never remember. Is it euro? It's yen. It's probably yen. Toward almond croissant and cortado KK breakfast fun. Ooh, very good idea. Oh my God, Samantha, you're speaking my language. There is this one place. Oh my God. La Dorée has the best almond croissant of all time. I wonder if I could seamless it. Thank you so much. And I do love a cortado. Thank you so much. 100 Kiki bucks for you. Push-ups, what? Don't take away hot cheerleaders. This is America. Oh, push-ups. I'm not trying to take away the hot cheerleaders. I love them. I can't stop looking at them. It is just such a fascinating documentary. And I think I have a solution for it all, actually. And we're talking about America's Sweethearts, and I have to get through the last episode, and then I'm going to do a breakdown of the entire documentary and my thoughts. And wow, those Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, they are, no wonder they all become mentally ill. And no wonder. Well, not all of them. I suppose they focus on the most mentally ill ones. But wow, are they talented, extremely talented, and iconic. Not trying to take away the cheerleaders. I love them. I love them so much. I love gorgeous women that are so talented dancing. I love ballet. See? God. Wow. Birdman. Hello, Birdman. Thank you for the $5. I can't stop wondering how the hell he can be this happy. Well, all that has went on. On a brighter note, good morning, Kiki. Good morning, Birdman. Good morning. I love mornings with Kiki. I love breakfast at Kiki's. The thing is, much like the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, I don't think he is very happy. But again, he has to do that thing where it's like a win for the toe, even though he's crying on the inside, and like, oh, I've lost my wife to people that didn't like me very much, and I've been uninvited from a wedding because of my awfulness. So he can't really be that happy. He can't really be this unaware. If he were, then I thought he was, which is why I felt sort of sorry for the fellow. But he's more aware than you think. So no sympathy for the toe. No sympathy for the toe. Hit the like button. I love Breakfast at Kiki's. I love it. Aaron is a terrible actor. Yes, he is. Let's see what else this idiot has to say.
Imagine how Boogie and Wings of Redemption would have handled the Rihanna thing, like sitting there asking questions.
Should have some type of path.
I'm not going to watch you watch something.
Like, Keem isn't this mad.
Normally. Look at idiot.
Let's give us like
a lot without borders, and now you when they're scummy bottom feeders. This is the show that you built. You put Boogie on the air. You didn't think he was going to humiliate you and himself?
Oh,
it's his best known quality.
Sounds like he's projecting, if you ask me. I digress.
I don't know, man. I don't get these people. They're like, we're going to start a Lol Cow live podcast. And then a Lol Cow does some Lol Cow shit, but it is in my nature.
Gosh,
and now we're going to get mad at him? Fuck that.
He was a serious broadcaster. Much like that of Anthony.
This is something.
PewDiePie dropped a hard N-bomb on somebody on stream while playing a retard. Move on.
And
I'll be real right now.
We'll go down very light.
Boring.
From a felony. Exaggerated cancer. How about that? Can we go with that? Boogie didn't fake cancer. He exaggerated cancer. That's a little different, right? That's like a misdemeanor from a felony.
God.
Being charged with one internet count of faking cancer. I mean, that's like Gypsy Rose's mom and shit. But like one count of exaggerating cancer. I mean,
Gypsy Rose,
come on.
Gypsy Rose Blanchard?
It falls somewhere between
Munchausen by
medic or not dying yet.
It's a very terrible sad
like
story.
Gypsy Rose's mom. Like it's somewhere in that realm. Like medic or not dying yet is not Jim's fault.
Okay.
It is. He's fighting and he's doing very well. But he does have a death. Gypsy Rose's mom was a lying rat sack of shit cunt because she wanted to keep her doctor sick.
Very early for those words, Aaron.
Boogie's somewhere in between the two. He exaggerated his cancer.
And so for those
Gypsy Rose's mom was mentally ill and convinced her daughter that she
girl who life you go cat that damn you just stupid. Still fit 3 boogies inside of me. There's no
stupid.
Fucking sense.
It's a good point.
Stupid.
Okay, bullshit.
All right, let's go live. Let's see what this idiot's talking about now. And then I might just get. He's
things
back
are
to
hard
himself.
for some people right now.
Do you think
and
he misses Gossip Girl Thursday?
Into a bunch of 12-year-olds playing bass for everyone. That's what 10-9 read here is talking years ago. I was playing Little League Baseball. Okay. 25 years ago. This wasn't happening. I mean, I think one time I watched a coach get thrown out. One time my dad actually, you know what? My dad got thrown
Johnny.
out. My dad
I hope
was
he
coaching.
comes back on. He was booked on my show.
I straight stole third. And I'm not
I adore
the fastest guy in the world. I know it's You can't tell by looking at me.
But I hear he's in love, which is great. So I'm just happy.
I had a chance because the pitcher was not checking second base.
Me
and
or
I
the
just
show?
took off and I got a huge jump and I slid into third and I was clearly safe. And tagged the umpire from behind home plate, calls me out.
Did I do a goal for?
And my dad just flips on him.
What's
we were
the
up by
goal?
one.
That everyone's
it was
just
the third out
happy?
at third, which you're never supposed to make.
Come on, guys. We got to hit the goal.
My dad starts yelling at the umpire.
Is everyone happy?
Going into the last inning.
Put your
And
dolly
he gets
hats
thrown
on.
out. Like he tells the ump, he's like, I may be out of here, but you're a moron. And he goes and joins the other head coach who had just got thrown out of the game the inning before out in the parking lot.
This is the best day.
After the game, we won the game. And
Hi, Joey Dago. Good morning. Joey.
I'm talking to my dad, and I'm like, we're 12 years old.
We're coming up
and
with
my dad goes, oh, no, it's like Billy Martin back in the day. You know, when his team was up by one going into the last inning, he'd get thrown out of the game to fire his team up.
Morning speaks.
I'm like, Dad, none of us know what the fuck you're talking about.
And
Like, we just
morning
went
with
out there and
Kiki.
won because we wanted to win the game.
But Thursday
That
morning,
was it.
I'm going to continue.
It wasn't about
This is no longer a
fucking,
pilot episode. I'm happier
win
than
one for the
I've
Gipper.
ever been in my entire life.
So it does happen. And
Yeah,
but it
guys don't know
happened
morning,
once in
Kiki.
my entire playing days. And now I feel like these stories are like you could have them daily of these people. King Kong
Can
Dong
the
says we have
toe
our
fly
son in T-ball
solo?
at 3.
No,
Oh,
you can't.
that's gotta be agonizing. to
How are
watch.
you? Hello, wow, big sexy. How are you?
People are asking what position did
100?
you play? The mascot.
You know what?
MSO says left out.
130 Kiki bucks.
MSO, I got your
right now.
I got your chat, buddy. Look,
I'm feeling so generous.
things are hard
so
for some people
exciting.
right now, and they might be desperate for an audience, and I feel bad for them, but look, I understand doing what you got to do for business.
Is he talking about me?
Especially when you're in a
You
panic state and
guys,
things are
he's
not going
talking
well.
about the
You've
Kings.
probably been being handled a little bit. What do you do? I got
What
a
an
lot
idiot
of empathy. I've been bad for them, but look, I understand. Look, things are hard for some people right now, and they might be desperate for an audience, and I feel bad for them, but look, I understand doing what you got to do for business. I understand, you know, especially when you're in a panic state and things are not going well.
Help
You've
me!
probably been
Help me
being
make
handled
the
a little
goal.
bit. What do you do? I got a lot of empathy nowadays for people. not
Do
doing
you? Oh,
well.
thank you so much.
Dive Bar says, going back to the boogie
I
thing real quick,
appreciate
Dive
you,
Bar says,
Dusseldorf.
handled it perfect. They berated a fat guy, then told him to cut himself. And then when he was going to do it, they freaked out and ended the show. No.
Listen, guys,
Fuck that guy. Because
I know
that
people
boogie
are really
was
desperate
manipulating the
these
shit out
days.
of those two because he got caught with the cancer
You
grip.
know
And they were
nothing.
confronting
You're
him on it. And he's like, well, maybe I should just hurt myself. Dude, I've lived through this shit before. When you hold people accountable and then they try to get sympathy
like
by
I'm
turning
holding you
themselves into the
accountable?
victim, that's a fucking
You're so
shitty thing to do.
silly. You're
I
so
have no
silly.
problem with what Destiny and Keem did. Other than they should have just fired that
I know
retard and
people are
kicked him off
desperate
the
right
air.
now.
That was it.
I'm not asking for a
Mike
goal.
Erb
My
says
goal
dude was
on
swinging
mornings
his
with
helmet.
Kiki
Yeah.
is for everyone to be happy. And as
The
long as we
fucking-
hit
the
that
ump
goal
was going
of
for
everyone
it.
being happy,
King Kong Dong says, I
then
know
I
someone who
am
tried swinging.
A-okay.
Oh, yeah?
So-
How'd it go?
he's angry.
Chevy fan says, my son is starring in his first drag show this week. I'm so
Losers,
excited.
man.
Wonderful. Oh, they grow up so fast, don't they? They just
Look at stupid idiots.
shoot up like weeds, you know? One day you're
Hey,
taking them home from the
Isabella,
hospital.
Live 2.0, you're happy and gay? Then we
The next
made
day
the
they're
goal.
tucking
Tell
it
me
and
if you're
dancing in a gay
happy.
bar. And then as parents, you're
Are
so
you
proud. And you just
happy
go,
and
where
you
did the
know
years
it?
go? And you don't know because you didn't really
Happy
keep an
and-
eye on them. You just kind of let them do their own thing. And now you're wondering if that wasn't the way to go. 285 away from today. Let's go on a little bit of rally. Let's hammer this thing out. It is the last
Rally.
YouTube show of the week. We've got Rumble
Get
Friday
happy.
tomorrow, clip show, all that. You know how it goes. 285 is the number. Go ahead and throw in.
Go
Chip
ahead
in
and
a
throw
couple
into
of
the
bucks.
happiness fund.
We do appreciate it.
Mhm.
We'll hammer that out and call it another win for,
For
the
the
toe.
Keeks.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats,
Yes.
memberships.
Kiki bucks,
etc.
books $1 million, Kiki coins,
Was
Kiki
it
bonds.
Salt or Peppa who got kicked off the plane this week? Peppa?
Abba?
Oh. Poor Peppa got kicked off a Southwest Airlines flight, and now she's giving interviews. This is actually kind of good. I don't think anyone's talked about Salt and Peppa
Yay,
for quite some
Guinevere.
time. So her getting kicked off a plane is, this kind of one of those deals where it's good for business.
Kiki's
You know?
Quirky Quips podcast.
Sandra Peppa Denton, one half
Zuma
of
cool,
Salt and
very
Peppa.
good idea.
Excuse me, she is not one half of Salt and Peppa. Boy, that is disrespectful.
Wow, he's talking about Salt and Peppa.
She is 1/3 of Salt and Peppa. Excuse me, TMZ.
Kiki's
But a little bit of
Quirky
research.
Quips podcast.
Salt, Peppa.
Huh?
Are we forgetting about Spinderella? Or do we have
the
a grudge?
K and the Q? Do you know
Which one is
that
it?
when I was in
By the way, I just
kindergarten,
saw a thing on the side of this site about
they
Jack
were
Black
you know how you found each
canceling
letter
the
and
Tenacious Detour.
they were their own
We talked
person.
about
Well,
that
K and
the
the
other
Q,
day, and
they
what
were
a chicken
Mrs.
shit
K
move
and
that was by
Mr.
Jack Black, because
Fuck, what
he's
was it?
basically like
K and the Q were
Kyle
married.
Gass said, "Don't
no,
miss
it
Trump
wasn't.
next
It was
time."
Q
It was a
and the
shitty
U,
thing
but
to
they,
say,
like, held hands.
and I guess
I
the
always
reason
felt
he
bad
canceled
for
the
those
tour
two
was not because it was
Quirky
twofold. Apparently, he
Quit
had his the venue canceled the insurance for the gigs.
podcast. Thank you so
So he
much.
kind of
Jewel.
had to
I
cancel
love
the
you,
shows
Jewel.
because he didn't want to pay for
Welcome
his own
to welcome
insurance.
to
And then the other reason was
the
he's got
morning-
like
the
3
morning
movies in the pipeline right now, and one of them is the Super Mario Brothers sequel where he's Bowser, and he didn't want to fuck that up.
Oh
He didn't wanna
Mario,
fuck
you
up
make it
his
the best
movie
the
thing,
alphabet
which
people. Yes,
he
Melinda,
might
yes.
be okay. He might
Melinda,
actually skate on that
and then
because
when it was
Jack
your
Black
letter of
didn't say
of your name, then
Kyle Gass did. But then Kyle
when
Gass
you
got
went
dropped by his
found
talent
them.
agency, and he's
The
facing
Q,
all this shit.
Mr.
It was,
Q and Miss.
I know it was a
was
shitty
Mrs.
thing to
Q
say,
and
but it was
Mr.
one
U.
time. It
They
was at
were
a
married.
concert.
I
It
always
was in the
felt
heat of
bad
the
for them
moment.
because they didn't really get
Let
their
him
own
cancel the tour
personality.
and move on. But at any rate, Peppa is still shaken and confused by her encounter with Southwest Airlines this week,
Streamlabs, PayPal,
when she
Venmo.
says she
Can
got
you
treated
come
like a
voice and
criminal
Slack?
without
I get a
displaying
cut of
any
this.
criminal
Boom.
behavior. The rapper,
Ya boy.
Gave a blow-by-blow account of the Southwest Airlines pushing her off a
I've
flight
cut him
Monday,
enough slack.
headed to
Your boy did
Nashville
pretty good, didn't he?
from Las Vegas. Let's
Looks
check
like
out
your boy
the,
might be getting.
Let's check out what happened.
Da, 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 da.
By the way, going from Nashville to Las Vegas, it's a fun place to fun place.
100
from
people.
Southwest,
Just because
and
the
I'm
name of
injured
your,
only. And I bought
your
2
name is
tickets.
hilarious.
I have 2 pets.
100 Kiki
I
bucks
have
to you.
She got that ass.
Let's go
You
live
need
on
the
the
2
toe.
tickets if you got
Ugh,
that ass.
boring,
2
boring,
passes,
boring.
right? They want to know if I could get the wheelchair.
Boring.
Tell me your name. Hey, Skylar. Say your name. You all one name. Look.
Oh, airline stuff.
I shouldn't have got off. The only reason I got off y'all because of the other passengers. I wasn't FaceTime. I wasn't filming it. I was on FaceTime.
What are they like? Here's what I don't get. What are any?
Well, until he's done with this, we'll remove it. We're having too much fun. Goodbye for now, Tozeldorf. We'll go back to him. We need another name. And I like the names we have so far. Everybody hit the goal. Is everyone happy? Then we hit the goal. What happened to next cuts? Joey Dago. Good morning, Joey Dago. Kiki Bucks. Sweet. You know what? I'm gonna do something radical. You know what? Kiki coins. 57 Kiki coins for everyone here.
Wow.
Isn't that exciting? Some might ask.
Keanu, are you dumber than fuck?
But no, Melty, I'm not. I'm good to my people. And look at all the names we have for this podcast. I, for one, am so excited. I really am. I love the morning rendition of Kiki. We need a very, very cute, quippy name. We're very excited. Very excited indeed. Best part of waking up.
Keanu Thompson.
Oh, I should have done it like this. Best part of waking up is
Keanu Thompson.
in your cup. That's fun. The best part of waking up is
Keanu Thompson.
in your cup. Let's hit the goal, everyone. the goal is as long as everyone's happy here and jovial. My elbow popped, but that's okay because I'm happy. This is just something we all have to weather until I tucker myself out. Vodka in your cup. No vodka in there. Liquor this early? If I had White Claw in there, that would make more sense. Vodka. Officer Krupke. Krupp you. Best part of waking up is McGuinevere in your cup. Kiki's over easy pod stream. Kiki's over easy pod stream. All right. I mean, it's a bit of a mouthful, but that's all right. Kiki's over easy pod stream. Kiki over easy. Kiki over easy. Ooh. We'll put both down. Thank you, False Almond. Bunch of new names. I love it. I love it. This is so much fun. Kiki's over easy. Pod stream. And then I thought, oh, fuck, what did I just say? Over easy Kiki. Kiki over easy. Kiki over easy. Oh, wow. This is so exciting. Thank you so much. I really am excited. Best part of waking up is Kiki in your cup. Kiki in the morning. We have that one down. Steel Ho morning show. You know, something like that actually did come to my mind, but it won't always be about the toe, because the toe is, I mean, good God. Aren't we sick of him by now? Kiki over easy. Keanu and coffee in the morning. Ooh, with a K, spelled with a K. Thank you, Bugsy. Keanu and coffee in the morning. And coffee in the morning. Or just Keanu and coffee, I think. It's like a writer's room. This is so much fun. Kiki scattered. It might be the first time. Can I get a Kiki scattered, smothered, and covered? That is a wonderful diner reference. Wonderful, Captain Miserable. Wow, I really appreciate your look, we're gonna have to move to a piece of paper. But that is, burn that into your brains, because that is a fantastic name for this program. Wow. So exciting. There's my notebook. Okay. Oh, I didn't just pick up my notebook. I accidentally picked up this copy of Spare Me, written by Anthony Cumia. You can get yours now, just like me and Bisconti have one to share. We're getting married, you know. You can get it on Amazon. Look at him. This is the face of a child that will one day not know who Aaron Imholt is, even though he's met him, and then later will hate him, even though Aaron Imholt is his idol. Isn't that exciting? The toe is not in this book, so you know. Get it now. Spare Me by Anthony Cumia. Whee! It's a great read in the morning. Captain Miserable, Kiki scattered, smothered, and covered. I didn't write that down. All right, ready? Ah! So exciting. Captain Miserable, and I'm going to even write your name down because I owe you Kiki bucks for that. I think I gave them to you. Kiki scattered, smothered. That's a little bit, I mean, I know it sounds, maybe because it kind of sounds like scary,
if you don't know about Denny's or what have you, or Waffle House, and covered. But it's something to work with. Thank you, Captain Miserable. I really do appreciate it.
What else? What? I see Zul McCool here. My Zul McCool, I love you.
We don't want we don't want Gino having to drink bottom shelf whiskey. Let's go get some super chats in here. Zul McCool. Come on, guys.
Zul, I love you. Yes, we don't want him to. He'll spontaneously combust.
You're the sweetest, Zul. 100 million. And this is going to be exciting because Zul did that. I'm going to do something radical. You're the sweetest, and you always do look out for me and my dearest betrothed. I'm going to go ahead and do something radical. You guys haven't seen it before if you're new. 100 million 3D Kiki coins for you, Zul. Thank you. Isn't that marvelous? I don't break those out just for anything, you know? Zul's the best. Isabella Live 2.0 member for 7 months. My God, I love you. Thank you so much. I am smoking the animal runts. Don't know what it means, but I love it. I love it. 116 Kiki coins for you.
Wow.
You're just the sweetest. I love the mornings. Push-ups, thank you for the 199. If it comes with bacon, I'll be here every morning. You know what? We could all eat bacon together. And also, my plan was you could help me. I was going to order McDonald's. Oh, fuck. Okay, thank God. Thank God it's only 9:13. Because the only place in New York where you can really actually get a biscuit that is worth anything is breakfast at McDonald's.
I'm from the South, just like Dolly.
And if I'm up early like this, then I always order a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. And I order one for Bisconti, except I get him sausage, egg, and cheese. And then he's excited when it is here in the morning. And a Diet Coke. And then I order myself 2 hash browns and I order him 1. So we're going to do that too. Unless you have a better suggestion. Push-ups. 100 zillion Kiki bucks for you. Thank you, darling. Come on. Kiki bucks, super chats, K-Pal, Rumble, Keeks, Kiki coins, whatever you can give, guys. This is how we keep the show going. I don't mean to be rude. You know, but some of it's just like, since my fiance lost his job, like the toe said that he lost his job. Not at all that he just didn't take a job. It's been really hard. So please donate. We're so scared. Isabel Live 2.0. We love it. Money is nice too. It is nice. Of course we love the money. Who doesn't? Just love the camaraderie as well. Play Kiki has some douche dollars. Douche dollars. I need to do a douche dollars. Dude, that's funny. You should start a podcast too. Douche the Dabbleverse. Douche dollars. I love that. You should really donate. Donate. Gino lost his job, according to the toe. You guys, I didn't even know Gino lost his job. He lost it. He was like, oh my God, where'd it go? And then the toe felt bad. I'm so upset. Oh. You guys are too sweet. Opinionated news guy. Oh my gosh. thank you for the $20. I mean, that calls for some major Kiki bucks. To paraphrase Trump, I don't think Isabella knows what smoking the animal runts means either. Smoking the animal runts means either. Anyway, here's some cash for Gino's whiskey shelf. I adore you. Thank you so much. I really have no idea what that means. If someone can tell me, then, oh God, I'm so stupid. Should I Google it? Opinionated news guy. That is so sweet. We'll be fresh out of whiskey probably by tomorrow. So, and we need to keep him happy. So, just donate. Just like ever since we lost that gig with the toe. Just kidding. Opinionated news guy. That was the biggest one yet. I'm gonna do something radical. You don't get 1, not 2, but 3. And these are worth more than anything except for the 3D Kiki coin. You get 3 million. Kiki Bonds, opinionated news guy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Sweet of you. It's a strain of flower. I still don't know what it means, but maybe I should Google it. What is it? Truly, I must know. Smoking the animal runts. I shall Google it. Also, shout out Goodnight Mister for being a fan turned friend that built me and Bisconti computers. This is like a whole new world to me. The animal runt? I'm scared. Is it sexual? Oh, this is sweet. Users typically feel a wave of euphoria and happiness wash over them. We should call this... I feel a wave of euphoria and happiness washing over me. So, come on, guys. Let's smoke the animal runt. That's the only goal, is that you guys feel happy and peppy and joyous and jovial. And I want you to have jocularity. We have a jocularity goal. That's an amazing term. Never heard it in my life. Is it about like weed or something? Interesting. I was up all night watching the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders lose their minds. Wait till I unpack that entire documentary. I have 1 episode left, and I am so excited. And if you guys aren't watching America's Sweethearts, I have so much to say. Those women are beautiful and hardworking, and also everyone involved is mentally ill in some capacity. And I'm so excited about it. And I love Kiki in the morning. And I love Dolly. Keeks Over Easy is really cute. It's really cute. Do I do this No, it has to be Thursday mornings because I lost my gig with the toe. Just teasing. Let's see what he's up to. Super Silver and the Hulk this morning. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, kids. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's see what stupid idiot's doing. What are you doing, stupid idiot? Aha. Play.
And popped up asking Peppa for her extra seat, claiming he was en route to a...
Go live.
That's what I do. It's my move. I'm charming as fuck. Labglass says takes more pride in his neighbor's karaoke setup than his own streaming setup.
He's charming as fuck.
I'm trying to argue, and I'm having a hard time. I built it. I built the karaoke setup. It's good. J. Brock Contrarian says, Aaron, make us proud playing Coob in the Olympics. Such an athlete. Thank you, buddy. I'm going to make this country proud. Buffalo Jockey with $2 says, you know about teaming up with others.
What a cool guy you are.
Come on, man. There's people watching this right now that hurts their feelings. They've been lied to about a lot of shit by a certain somebody, and they don't want to believe that that's true. So just don't go hurting people's feelings, huh? Let's be kind.
What the hell did he
SC
mean by
Motorsport
that?
says, can you last at least longer than 52 seconds?
Really?
at
What did
Coob?"
he mean?
Yeah, nobody's hit me in the face in Coob.
Teaming up with others? Like, you mean
King
with your
Kong Dong
weird
says, how's our buddy
singing
Mike
thing?
Lindell doing? He's doing great.
We didn't even know.
Just hanging out up there. Just looking good, clutching that pillow for dear life. Bird Collector says, Johnny has a better setup than Aaron.
We weren't watching.
Well, I
We were
hope
trying
so.
to be interesting.
I want Johnny to do remarkably well. 275 is our number for today. Go ahead and throw us something. You feel like throwing us a 10 spot or a 20 spot?
Throw us
We'll
a 10
take it.
spot, 20 spot. Throw us
I
a 10
want to go
spot
ahead
of
and knock
love.
out this
and
275 in the next 2 hours here.
Yep, that's right.
If you please. Ryan the Garbage Man says there's a new axe throwing place in Wilmer opening soon.
Bop, bop, bop.
Eh,
Oh,
I don't feel
somebody
like going
texted
back.
me and said something.
I don't feel like going back to that place. There's a lot of evil spirits in that area. Sorry if you're from there. A lot of evil spirits. 85-year-old rams car into pair of teens who played doorbell prank on him, police say. I like this. This needs to happen every once in a while just to keep everybody on their toes.
Oh, yeah?
There's not, like, I don't want to see everybody who gets ding-dong ditched going running teenagers down and, killing them. One
What the
old
fuck
man.
is this
every
man
once in
talking
a while,
about?
Keeping you on your toes. If you think about it, it's going to make the
Another
ding-dong
win for
ditchers
the
better, too.
toes?
Because they're not going to just mosey off and just kind of boop, 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 boop. They're going to haul ass out of there. They're going to get a car. They're going to go up. They're going to ring the doorbell. They're going to get the fuck out of Dodge. They're not going to give the next guy a chance to run him
Ring-a-lings,
down. So this is
sing-alongs,
almost
PayPal,
an early
Venmo.
Darwinian precept. Canadian police recommended charges against an 85-year-old man. Come on. We don't charge 85-year-olds with anything. I agree with Pat and Oswald. Once you turn 70, every decade,
I'm sure
you should
Pat
get
and
get away
Oswald
with
would
a crime.
literally hate everything.
Like
you
a certain
stand
one
for.
law
That's
doesn't
all
apply
right.
to you. And I think once you hit 80, assault with a deadly weapon should be legal. Can't kill them. That's the tricky part. You can't
Once
kill
you hit
them.
80,
But you should be allowed to run them down in your car, beat them half to death with a rake or something like that. You just can't kill them.
but
Murder, I think Pat and
squish
Oswald
to
said in
death,
his bit,
PayPal's,
murder isn't legal until
Rumble,
100.
Rant.
And you have to do it with your bare hands. Because if at 100 you can strangle somebody, you deserve the kill. Canadian police recommended charges
it's not
against
even
an
funny
85-year-old man
anymore.
that they said
Is
rammed
he
his car into
serious?
2 of 3 teens who played a doorbell prank on him in February. So far, I have no problem with what this man did. People are saying that he Byron Smithed them. Yeah, the Byron Smith story, if you've never seen that, there was a guy in Little Falls, Minnesota. People kept breaking into the houses in his neighborhood. So one night,
People kept
he
breaking
sat
Aaron's
downstairs,
heart,
and if this
and
isn't
then
like
he
a serial
squished
killer meal or a
people
serial killer
until
snack,
they couldn't breathe.
he sat in his
Alright.
basement in a chair facing the stairs with saltine
Sounds like what you
crackers
do
and water.
when you act like you're hanging out with
And
your
a gun.
neighbors.
And he just waited. And then this teenage boy and this teenage girl broke into his house. They came down the stairs. He shot them both. as they were coming
Birdman,
down
thank
the
you for the
stairs.
$2. The
They
toe
rolled
with the
down the stairs,
$20
they
love
tumbled.
bomb. Should I
And then
super
he
chat him?
recorded himself doing it. Byron Smith recorded himself as he went up to, was it the boy or the girl?
Doesn't even
One
know
of
what
them.
it means. I'm
And he
love
taunted them. He's
bombing
like,
you,
"You're dying
Aaron.
now.
I'm
You're
that's
dying,
why I'm
aren't you?"
sniping you. I'm
And then he
love
went behind him and
bombing
just
you.
blew them out. Blew them out. They shit their pants. I mean,
Birdman, I love
probably
you.
did.
100 Kiki bucks for you.
But he blew them away.
Isabella
Execution
Live
style.
2.0. Thank you for the
As he
Canadian
called it, he
$10.
gave them a good, clean
Get high
finishing
and give
shot.
her money, people. Thank you,
it.
Isabella Live.
And then the girl,
So hard.
I'm not sure what happened to the girl. I think
Stop
she just
paying me
died
every once in a while
from her
to
injuries.
do it.
But he ended up going to prison
Plus,
because
it's Girl Thursday
instead of it looking
morning.
like self-defense,
No,
it looked
'cause there's no
premeditated. He should have never
love this
recorded it. That
job.
was the dumbest thing you could ever do.
But yes.
But a lot
He
of
could
people
be
kind of
nice.
sympathized with him because they were like, well,
Just want
people
everyone to
won't
be
stop
happy.
breaking into his fucking house, this poor
This
bastard.
is weird. He's very angry seeming.
And he
He's
finally,
very angry.
the cops aren't doing anything. Nobody's getting
Justice
arrested.
for
This guy's
April.
going to take the law into his own hands.
Don't approve
He
of
did.
exactly who she
Do we have the
may or
Byron
may not
Smith?
be with right now, which I
bet
don't
you
know
YouTube
about,
still
but
has that. Byron Smith.
PayPal, Kiki bucks,
Yeah.
jubilance.
Audio of Minnesota man killing teens Haley Kiefer and Nick
Books $1,000,000 bucks.
Court
toe
releases
tokens.
audio of Byron Smith murders. A chilling recording of the murder of teenage cousins Nick Brady and Haley Kiefer by Minnesota homeowner.
They were little shitbags who were breaking into people's houses and stealing shit.
You're a
I'm not going to
shitbag.
sit here and cry for those two. You made your look. There was part of me that wanted Byron Smith to get away with this because I thought the message it sent to criminals was good, which was if you break into someone's house, you take your life into your own hands and you can die. So if you ain't willing to die, quit breaking into people's houses.
Oh, what a tough guy
I
he
like
is.
the idea of him getting away with it.
So
But he was just
stupid.
such a
It's so easy. This is not what I want to do on
high-strung psycho.
What are we calling it?
Brady, 17, and Kiefer, 18, broke into Smith's home unarmed in the
Kiki over
early morning
easy?
of Thanksgiving Day, 2012.
Kiki.
Smith had hidden his
Actually,
car
now
to
that I'm
make it appear
listening to Aaron,
nobody
I'm
was
quite
home.
frightened to.
The teens had
call
no
it
idea he was
Kiki's
armed
scattered,
and waiting for
smothered, and
intruders from his
covered.
chair in his basement.
To be
with
honest,
an audio recorder set up on the bookshelf. What
that is
follows
a-
are excerpts from Smith's
that is-
actual
that's,
recording, which served as a
really
key piece
very
of evidence
bad.
in his murder conviction.
Now, watching the toe.
Oh,
You
and we
never
have
know.
a little animation with it too. Oh, this is a treat. I've never seen this before. It's just reading. So there you can actually hear them breaking in. So that, I mean, from a tape recorder in the basement. So that's pretty fucking loud.
What's he doing? All right. Okay. Okay. No. This is a family program. He makes it too easy. He's just too stupid. Good God. McGlenevere. You guys are just the sweetest. Oh my God, I missed a few. Jesus God. All right, I'm going to start from the beginning. Sometimes this happens to me. This is my first breakfast at Kiki's. Kiki in the morning. I do apologize. I really do. I really do. New member. I saw this. P. Robo. Thank you for becoming a member. We appreciate you. Thank you. Gifted 1 Keanu membership. Love you, girl. Anything beats the steel chode. We saw that. Wad launched. Saw that. Saw that. Don't take away hot cheerleaders. This is America. Birdman. Saw that. Saw that. I don't think I missed any of those. I did miss this. Johnny Rockwell. Thank you for the 2. I suppose. Yen. Mon Kiki's morning. Chocolate starfish. Mon Kiki. You know what? That makes me laugh so much because Visconti and I do walk around the apartment going, Mon Kiki. And that would be a we have to tip our hat to dearest Healthy for that. Whoever told me that I missed a few, thank you so much. Johnny Rockwell, thank you for that. Mon Kiki's morning chocolate starfish. Okay, I'm writing it down. Mon Kiki. Maybe we can edit it. Mon Kiki. Starfish. I get it. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ooh, 100 Kiki bucks for you. Read that one. Streamlabs PayPal Venmo. Read that one. We don't want Gino having a drink. Thank you, Zul McCool. Read that one. Am I smoking the ammo runs? Read that one. Push-ups. If it comes with bacon, I'll be there every morning. Money is nice too. Thank you, Isabella Live. I believe I read that one, but thank you so much. It is nice. Opinionated news guy. I know I read that one. To paraphrase Trump, I don't think Isabella knows what smoking the amaranth is. And then we looked it up, and it meant happiness and elation, and just like a wave of happiness rushing over you, which is what this show is intended to be. The toe wants a $20 love bomb, which cracked me up. Thank you, Birdman. Get high and give her money, people. Isabella Live. We saw that. You missed a few. Thank you, Streamlabs. PayPal, Venmo. Thank you so much. I love you. 100 Kiki bucks for you. $4.99, a super sticker. Drew, I love your cowboy hat, Drew. 100, even though it's a sticker. Or you just wrote that. I'm going to do something radical. 499 Kiki coins for you, Drew.
Wow.
Because I really do appreciate that. That's just so sweet. That just means you just care about the geeks. I love it. Girth Brooks, member for 1 month. F the toe. Give Kiki money instead. I agree. Come on, guys. Kiki bucks. Kiki coins. Toe tokens. Let's hit the goal of happiness. This is so much fun. Girth Brooks. You're such a doll. Thank you so much. McGuinevere. Okay, breakfast at Kiki's. McGuinevere, you're my original boat rock baby. I love you. Okay, breakfast at Kiki's is a future French toast cooking stream, but this is going radical in the morning with going radical in the morning with Kiki. I'm going to do a radical morning with Kiki. Do something radical with Kiki. You're right. I mean, it has a ring to it. And then a French. God. And I need to make another French toast. Also, I will be doing cooking with Kiki tonight, along with Nightlife with Chrissy Mayer. God, whenever you're like my a radical morning. Kiki Palooza. Something radical. 100 million Kiki bucks for you, McGuinevere. I love you. Let's see, Birdman. Thank you for the $2. Allegedly, the goal is Aaron's Coke Fund. Well, he's... Isn't he something? Wow. He's more of a Molly man. A Molly boy. So he says. Allegedly. KF_Sage. Thank you for the $5. Kiki, I think you might get a chuckle out of my dono I sent him. It's on his 7-Eleven Big Farmer episode. 3 hour and 20-minute mark. Happy pre-Friday. Well, now I have to look that up. Really? Well, thank you for the timestamp, too. Okay, I have to write this down because it probably will make me laugh. Or is it mean to me? Either way, 100 Kiki bucks for you. I love this. It's like I'm a teacher. It's just the glasses and the whiteboard, I think. And a little bit less nefariousness than the debauchery that is like Keanu Castro on Toward Tuesday. We're getting down to business. 7-Eleven Pig Farmer episode. Okay. 3 hour, 12-minute mark. All right. 100 Kiki bucks for you. Thank you so much. Drive by. Thank you for the $10. I'm doing this every Thursday now. This is the best day. I love it. Never forget that Aaron is nothing but a liar and an abuser who truly hates women. It took me a while to come to the light, but I couldn't have said it better myself. And actually, it's funny you say that, drive-by. The night before, I didn't know where we were going or who we were going to meet. I remembered something of the, Aaron, and we booked this show or what have you. And I remember saying to Gino, because I was watching their program, we never had really met them except for like live on that stream before. And I said, I don't think this guy likes women. He seems like sort of a misogynist. Gino was like, I know. What do you want me to do? I'm like, I mean, nothing. I'm just saying. Very astute of you. Look what happened. Very astute of you, drive by. Very astute. Thank you for the $10. 100 Kiki coins for you.
Wow.
You know what? Being rude. How rude of me.
100 Kiki bucks for everyone here right now on the pilot flagship episode of one of these names. Breakfast at Kiki's, we're calling it right now in my brain. Ah, wee. So cool. Thank you for the $9.99. Do you have a famous starfish? I know it's not famous. So, and I believe that's like an anus reference. One time, one person, $1,000. He seemed like a real straight shooter. So it is not out there. If you see something, it's the one thing on that I can wholeheartedly say it is not me. So. Pressing on. Thank you, Zumba Cool. Opinionated news guy. Radical sunbeam mornings with Kiki. Radical bacon and egg pancake sandwiches with Kiki. Yes, something radical. Radical sunbeam mornings with Kiki. Radical rays. Radical pancake sandwich with Kiki. It's a radical morning in the neighborhood with Kiki. Kiki's radical neighborhood. It's getting there, opinionated news guy. It is. It's getting there. Something radical. Radical. I wish there was a word for morning that started with an R. Rise. Kiki's rise and Kiki's radical rise. Now that sounds like I'm on my way up to the top. We're working on it though. That's pretty good. Pretty good. This is like class. I love this. This is wonderful. It's like we're all working together. Thank you so much, everyone. Goodness gracious. I need a cigarette. Night Owl. Thank you for the $2. How's your sunburn? Hope you're feeling better. Oh my gosh. Well, Gino slathered me in aloe, which I mean, and would spray me down. And this sounds sexual, but it's not. He'd be like, I don't want to hear it because, of course, and I will be back on the beach on Friday. Want to know why? Because Gino and I will be performing at the Tennessee Alley Beer Hall again in the gorgeous Atlantic City. And we will be laying on the beach the entire day before, but I will maybe for the first time in my life wear sunscreen. But it was that very beach, Ventnor Beach, where I got because I always just lay out in the sun and get a burn, and then I peeled all my flesh off and then went immediately to the Dominican Republic and burned the new skin, and that is why I was in so much pain. Even putting a shirt on was like having they say like if you have gout, like my late Nana or like Ray DeVito, you can't even put a sheet on your toe because it hurts so bad. That's what that sunburn was like. I couldn't have a t-shirt on my body. I couldn't have anything right here. So I have more freckles, or what shall we call them, liver spots, than I did before because I'm an old woman. I'm 31. But since Gino went, we're not doing this, he goes shirt off, and then he would just very aggressively slap in a nice but direct way, slather me with all matter of aloe, and this was too much of an explanation. The sunburn is fine. Thank you, Night Owl. Whee! But yes, he would do that. And then I would lay there like, this is so painful. But I don't itch too much anymore. It was very sweet of you. 100,000 Kiki bucks for you. That was a very long explanation for that. I forgot. I lost my place. I am feeling better. Much better indeed. So yes, Tennessee Avenue Beer Hall. And then you can come see me and Chrissy Mayer Saturday in Mount Kisco.
at Jazz on Main. I will be opening for her. I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about. Watch this. Watch this. Bing, bing, bing. Watch this. Then we'll watch more of Idiot. And then we'll smoke a cigarette, and then I'm going to order McDonald's, and you can watch me eat it, and we'll kvetch, and then I'll read the news stories I was going to read. Where is it? God damn it. Bing, bing, bing. All right. Listen, kids. Chrissy Mayer and I, this Saturday, 7:20, at JAZZ on Main in Mount Kisco. That's in Westchester, 7 p.m. And then Gino Bisconti and I will be at the Tennessee Alley Beer Hall this Friday. Come see us if you haven't seen us. You'll be pleasantly surprised if you hate me. And if you love me, then you'll just keep loving me. We can't get enough. We can't. Isn't that exciting? Opinionated news guy. Thank you for the $10. Now I'm picturing Gino with a wig standing over you and yelling, "It puts the lotion on the skin, or else it puts the lotion." He did it with the megaphone. He did, actually. He did. It puts the lotion on the skin, or else it gets the hose again. And he did do that to me, so you should feel bad for me. But it healed my skin. So, I love him for it. This actually isn't a studio. I'm actually in like he dug a hole, and this is where I go. And he's actually up there. It's not true. The man would never hurt a fly. You know, he would certainly never hurt a fly. He would never squish me too hard, or, God forbid, headbutt me. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's on. This is the toward board. We have to come up with one of these names. I'm going to narrow them down soon. Narrow them down for sure. I am glad you're laughing. It's like so sad. This is the best. God, I love this. I know I seem like a night owl, but basically to me, this is still the night. 7 a.m. is like Kiki hours. So this is really when I come alive. Hit the like button. Guys, are the butt rug babies all here? Yay, we need your input. Oh, I know. Oh my gosh, you must be Courtney. Courtney, I love you. I miss you. 7654. Oh, it's like 4 there. So this is the first iteration of I was thinking Kiki in the morning, breakfast with Kiki. It's going to be a Thursday show. Because I'm really very good at 7 o'clock in the mornings on certain days, especially since I lost my job with the tow, where he used to pay me sometimes if he hit the goal or not at all. I don't know. So that's what we're doing. I haven't gotten to one news story because everyone's been so nice. Kiki's Coke Den. That is not right. If you mean Diet Coke, then sure. Yes, sirree, bub. The coffee keek, like the coffee keek, are waiting for the coffee to keek in. All right. Something to consider. Keanu's waking up, rise, awaken. Let's look up words for synonyms for more, not like MOURNING, morning synonyms. I mean, how many can there be? This is a writing lesson, ladies and gentlemen. Literally, there's none. Early morning, good morning, morning tide, first flush morning. How about awake synonyms? How could there be? Yeah, there wouldn't be any synonym. Awake. Wakeful, sleepless, wide awake, conscious. Conscious? Consciousness with Kiki? That is weird. Somehow it all seems bizarre. Restful. Morning, joyful. Something to consider. We'll get back to it, guys. We will. We shall. Kiki's Twilight Thursdays. The problem with that is I love where you're going with the alliteration, John Doe. I do love it. Twilight Thursdays. Twi, you have the two T's there. But the twa and the th doesn't have the perfect ring. But I am going to write it down because it's something to consider. Oh, McGuinevere, you're texting me. Did I do something wrong? Kiki's Radical Morning Roundup. I do love that. Kiki's Radical Morning Roundup. And we're going to write down any and all options. Kiki's Radical Morning Roundup. Kiki's Twilight Thursdays. All good options. Aurora. Morning in the Greek. Kiki's radically up and Adam. Not bad. Not bad at all. For total offensiveness. You're speaking my language. Forget it. Are you kidding? No, it's this. Keeks has risen. I say it every Easter. I don't want to alienate my audience if that's too offensive. But I say it literally every Easter. I go, Keeks is risen. We'll call it morning. We'll just call it Keeks is Risen Thursdays. But the official title will be Kiki in the Morning. Keeks in the Morning. And then we can all be like, Keeks is risen. You think the same way I do. You think the same way I do. God, Keeks is risen. God, how did it not fucking come to me before? Now I need a cigarette. I feel like I just rose. Huh. Keeks is risen. Wow. Very, very exciting. Very exciting stuff. We're compound people. It takes a lot to offend us. You're right, push-ups. You're right. Keeks is risen. Keeks is risen. We can all go like this. Women. And we go, Keeks is risen. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, yes. I have to get to this. Thank you. God. To save you time of having to skip around the Toes episode, I posted a 15-second clip to your latest tweet. Thank you, KF Sage. All right. I have to get to this now, and then we'll get back to more toe. But you just tweeted it at me. Thank you. You're just the sweetest. You really, honestly, you guys, you just become. This is just the sweetest of you. Oh my gosh, Chrissy just posted this. Yes, exactly. Come see us. And I will retweet that quickly. Bing, bing, bing. Notifications. Here we go. Thank you so much. Or else I would have. Hang on, kids. All right. Okay, this is a clip. Thank you for the $5 twice. 100 million Kiki bucks for you, KF Sage. It says it's a clip of the toe, and it's already making me laugh. Bear with me. Share screen. Present. Share screen. Bing, bing, bing. And the pig farmer. I'm afraid this is going to make me laugh. Okay. All right, here we go. Looks like the toe.
Sage with $5 says, wait, we're doing music today? See, it's a beating women song. Sage with $5 says, wait, we're doing music today?
Look at his face.
See, it's a beating women song.
Get it? Because it's funny.
Sage with $5 says, wait, we're doing music.
Oh, look at his face. Oh, you did something hilarious. That is very funny.
Sage with $5 says, wait, we're doing music today?
Look at his face. I'm a cool guy. Aren't I still? Do you feel like Laugh it off. Laugh it off, toe. Mollusk of a man. Wow, that was funny. Thank you. Thank you so much. Honestly. That was so silly. So silly. And it was funny for me to watch him get through that, but very, very, very sad. Very sad indeed. Funny stuff, cuties. Very funny. Thank you for that. Lisa, thank you for becoming a member. For Total Advantage. She has risen with Kiki. KSH at the same time. Thank you so much again for this. All right, let's see what Toe's up to. And also everyone. Hello, slowly realizes. I know he does. He's an idiot. He's a moron. Yeah. Well, you can't really call him a moron anymore, can you? You kind of have to be like, he's a sinister moron. It's very odd behavior. So it does. He's beginning to rally. Okay, that's what I was gonna do. All right, let's see what this idiot's doing. Come on, guys, let's rally. PayPal, Kiki bucks, Kiki rants. Let's do it. All right, come on. Let's get another win for the toe. The glow of the toe cannot fade.
And like steel toe shit. And like yesterday, people are like, yeah, fucking old school steel toe. I love today's show. But then they're like, hey, are you going to cover that boogie stuff? Hey, man, cover the boogie stuff. And I'm like, I don't want to cover the boogie stuff. And then yesterday, Alyssa puts up boogie clips. I'm like, all right, I'll play to the crowd. I'll do the boogie stuff. I found it interesting. I did a great job with it.
You know how to play to the crowd, don't
is
you?
yelling at me for doing the boogie stuff. I'm going to tell you right now, boys and girls, you can't win. You can't win.
You can't win.
There's no victory in it.
There's no victory.
PayPal,
Excuse me,
Streamlabs,
victim.
Super
Not
chats,
my wife
Venmo,
or anything.
Everybody throw in a couple of bucks.
Rumble rants, Kiki
and let's
bucks,
see if we can
bucks,
get this thing
bucks.
hammered out. Look at MSO.
Tukey
MSO's already
tokens.
getting cocky. 270 away. Hour and a half left, and he's feeling it. He's feeling it. Jay Bra says it's always someone else's fault. No. I decided to do it. I decided to do the fucking thing.
Huh?
It's just that I did it for you. No. SC Motorsports says
we can't wear anyone's merch anymore.
Says
Dolly
MSO
still likes me. Does Kumia still like you? Dolly doesn't know
MSO, he gets a win here and there every 3-4 weeks or so.
Gino still likes
MSO gets himself a W. He doesn't have to be greedy. Go ahead and knock that out.
Thank you, Aaron, for
I
this.
will forever appreciate it. Let's open up these 7 o'clock hour stories.
99
Thank you guys very much. All Care Towing, 320-253-5203 for All Care Towing of St. Cloud. Of course, our pals at All Care with a wonderful collection of trucks and wreckers to haul everything from motorcycles to heavy-duty equipment and everything in between.
Motorcycles, motorcades.
Can't change it. You don't have your shit with you, whatever.
Scooters.
All Care's got you. And then
cars.
You get in an accident, you go in the ditch, the car stalls. Even if you lock your keys in your car like an asshole, they'll come take care of it for you, and they won't even tell your friends what a retard you are. It's actually a pretty good deal. It's All Care Towing, 320-253-5203 for All Care Towing of St. Cloud. Also, Stoney's Bar in downtown Rockville. We have less than 40 tickets left to the Steel Toe 10th anniversary reunion show. Whiskey Pete, Oz, Matt, Johnny, myself.
So it's not a roast anymore.
And I believe
he turned it into a family
if
reunion.
My phone calls and meetings and whatnot go well today. Rockin' 101 and perhaps others.
Aaron, remember 9 months?
This could end up being
you found
really,
that taste for blood.
Really interesting.
He makes it too easy.
If I throw them a grand, you know they'll come out and do a remote
for like
and the whole
Splenda
thing.
at this point.
Steel Toe and 101. Back
in
together
the AM,
again.
I like
How
that.
about Lastman? Yeah. We could let Lastman come on and shit on the whole thing. That'd be fun. We're gonna do it. We're doing the reunion show. This ended up being a better
now
show.
It's a family reunion where your family may or may not show up.
Sometimes shit just works out. You know, it's a cosmic deal. You know, people who pull dog shit, shitbag trader moves end up fucking losing all their gigs.
They're losing all our gigs.
I
2 comedy gigs this
and then you end up still selling the fucker out and saving a little money on top of it.
Oh,
and you get to do something that the fans probably want more.
Maybe we
Toxic
have,
Wasteboarding becoming a member for 26 months. Thank you very much for being a Steel Toe.
We gave up what you may have paid us because you never know with you.
Appreciate all of you who throw in a couple of bucks.
I'd appreciate all of you to go in. I want all of you right here, right
let's
now.
Let's go ahead and do this next story.
Go in and throw a couple of bucks to him for me, would you?
Not the show, of course. But this next story.
If any of you did that, just a couple of bucks.
I always end up in the minority on these.
Straight to you, Dusseldorf.
I am so for old people getting scammed because falling for a scam today requires pretty much mental retardation. Like there's no better way to prove that someone needs to be in a home or that someone needs around the clock supervision.
Go over there, give
they
them
fall for
$2 from me, and
someone calls you and asks you for any kind of financial information.
If you go in there, right now, right here, right now, and I will literally give you my Venmo.
If they say,
you give him,
I'm from your bank.
If you give them 20, I'll pay you.
Hang up the phone, call your actual bank, tell them about what happened, and they'll go, no, we don't do that. Or what's the one that I've heard people say? Come on, Aaron, this person deserves a little sympathy for this one. Oh yeah, the grandma that gets called, and they use like an AI voice.
I swear I'll pay you. Anything above 20, remember.
And they like got arrested and they need help. First of all,
anything above 20, actually,
probably not. Your grandkids didn't get arrested.
I don't know how much. However,
second of all,
if you do
you're not going to have somebody
like
call you and then your grandkids are in the background going, Grandma, I got arrested. That's not how it works.
Toe tokens.
So there are very few times where somebody gets like scammed and I go, oh man, you poor thing. That's terrible. That's awful that you got scammed in that way. It's just, it's all so easy to avoid. So this is one that's going to test me because this is a widow in Las Vegas who lost $1 million.
Let's give him a toe hey penny. Come on, let's get to the goal.
And now she wants to tell her story to other people and, just let me be a cautionary tale. And
who are you talking about?
Which
April?
means she gave them the banking information. She took, it's hard to feel sympathy for these people. It's kind of like the Tinder swindler girls. The Tinder swindler girls were just sack chasing whores. And then when it turns out that the guy was ripping them off, then they got pissed off and wanted to, oh, I'm a bad bitch, and this rich guy wants to take me on awesome vacations on boats and shit. Aren't I awesome? I must be the greatest. And then all these women are talking about how, like, I'm an independent woman and I have
all
my
the money
own
for
job and
Togo's
this
the
and that.
lawyers.
Oh, big girl.
Tozeldorf.
And then the minute they get scammed,
we
and
don't
he just took advantage of
Three's Company,
because
but
I'm just a
knows the
girl
crowd.
and I don't know and I hate that shit. Which one is it? Are you a bad bitch or is it poor me? Because if it's poor me, like, that's fine. Well, that's no problem. There's lots of guys out there who will treat you that way. That's fine. Or are you a bad motherfucker who doesn't need shit? Well, then, play it that way. Don't get sucked in by the weird, creepy Jewish guy on the private plane asking you for your Amex. I hated that. Like, I watched that documentary. I remember just getting mad. I'm like, are
you
women
get
supposed
mad?
to be the good guys in this? Because
head-buttingly mad?
Program. Well, with these scams, it's kind of the same way. It's like you wanted something to be true so badly that you didn't do basic due diligence on it. Let's go ahead and check it out.
Ugh, boring. Boring.
Or not.
I didn't know anything.
He is boring. I know, you guys. Can't help myself. It's just like I just miss doing the show with him. False. I do not. I do not miss it. This is so much more fun. He's a badass or a victim. What a homo. Agreed. Are you a badass? No. Or are you a victim? God, I'm so glad but the children. Smash the like. I love you, Araya. Girls, since you're all here, I was meaning to text you. What are we thinking about a butt rug babies episode of Keanu Cast next Tuesday or Wednesday? Athena will be on next Wednesday. Fingers crossed. I know I canceled, then she canceled. But next Tuesday or Wednesday, if you guys are free around 9:30 p.m., send it to me in the group chat. We have to prank call again. I'm fiending for it. Are we humans or are we dancers? Imagine a woman stream sniping you. This is fucked. I know. God. Slamanta. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Go back to Aaron in the background. Let us banned people watch. Oh, they've banned you? Oh my gosh. You poor things. Too much fun. Just too much fun. What have I missed? Nothing. All right, here we go. What do I have here? Bing, bing, bing. They banned hundreds. I appreciate my mods. They love me. They ban when people are being unnecessarily mean, even though but then I always go in unban unless it's like insane. You know what I mean? So opinionated news guy, thank you for the $10, darling. How does some silly ED pill independent receding hairline local morning radio guy get YouTube famous anyway? Well, maybe because he got into a very nefarious sort of situation with an actual famous YouTuber and swapped wives, and which is not illegal. And then even more famous because it came out that he allegedly headbutt his wife and abused her. So that might be how. So I guess you'd call that infamous. Infamous? Also, he's just famously stupid. He's just famously dumb and he manipulates in a way that you feel bad for him. And then when you realize he's actually a bad guy, then you're like, oh my God, is he a genius or just an idiot and an asshole? I think it's the latter. What would Dolly think? I think she'd say the latter. That's right, Dolly. Towing, 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 towing. I'm begging of you, please don't take my chats. Aaron or Kay LARP, what they think. Yes, agreed. They LARP as cool guys. I agree. I just read the first sentence of this. That's why they are so transparent. Ricada just says, you are so spot on. I like him. I mean, I do not like that man at all either. The LARPing is the cool guy. Who wants the cool guy? You want the inherently cool guy. You want the guy that is like, you just know when someone's cool. Not the guy that's like, your boy didn't do too bad, did he? And Gino's like, why would you send me this? Ew. Like, you know when someone's cool. Joaquin Phoenix, for instance. My celebrity crush, right? You know Joaquin is cool. He just is. You know he's into like, he's probably a vegan. And he did that whole... I won't get into Joaquin Phoenix right now. But he did do the mockumentary, I'm Still Here. And that was only a joke for himself, which I find cool. You know that you just know coolness, and it's not the toe. When you try and act that way, it just comes off as disingenuous and sad. But he's disingenuous, but he's not sad. He's disingenuous and also a sinister, angry guy. That's sad. Well, that in and of itself is sad. Tolene, 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 Tolene. Don't go give him money, guys. I don't want him to get upset. Or do. Somebody send me a screenshot of you guys giving him money from Keeks in the morning. I will pay you back. I would love it, but don't do it. I'm dead to be about the drama. It's just, this is how I get in the mornings. Everybody thinks I'm like a night owl, but 7 a.m. is when I really come alive, which is why we will have this. I know this was the pilot episode, but we will have whatever we're going to call it, and we have so many names here. Whatever we call this iteration of Keanu Cast on Thursday mornings at 8 a.m., I'm going to do something radical. I think we're going to keep it. We're going to keep it. Should I order McDonald's? Oh, it's been 2 hours already. This is so exciting. What else? Children. It's like school. You know what they asked me in, I was in kindergarten, and they said, what do you want to be when you grow up? And I wrote on the thing, I said, I either want to be a librarian or a model. I got nowhere near either. But somehow this seems... Maybe this is a little bit like both. People were like firefighter, doctor, astronaut. And then I went librarian or model. And I remember distinctly my teacher going, okay. They always shame you. They shame you with your weird thoughts as a child. You know, they really do. Push-ups, thank you for the $1.99. Cool like me using Star Wars pickup lines. Push-ups, you are 100% cool because you don't act cool. You know who you are. And to me, that's cool. You don't slide in to a lady and go like, can I Jar Jar Bink ya? No. And if you, well, you do. And if you did, you wouldn't think that you were actually cool. Push-ups, I like you for a reason. I know you personally. So it's a different scenario. You know, I adore you. Jim tells you, remember for 3 months. Hello, darling. Why do you believe anything Aaron said? He's a liar. I don't. Jim, I don't. I now believe nothing. Jim. I literally think he's been 100% lying to me the entire time. Neither here nor there. Can I Jar Jar Binks your gilf mom? Grandma I like to fuck. She's not a grandmother yet. I don't have a child. You're rude. You're all rude. She's young. She's fun. She's fabulous. 100 Kiki bucks for everyone here right now. I'm just going to do something radical. That's it. Speaking of old people, my betrothed is still soundly sleeping, which is wonderful. Here he is at the pool. Golf for free for the rest of your life. He's cute. Listen, guys, this is how we hit the goal here. Everybody just has to be happy. Happiness, happy bucks, Kiki bucks, hey penny, happy hey pennies, toe tokens, whatever we need to get for the jubilance and the jocularity. Let's go. Let's hit the goal. I want happiness to wash over everyone. Let's see here. What did I send myself? Also. Oh, this is cute. Well, actually, it's not cute. It's kind of disturbing. How many weeks ago was it that we thought that, like, I don't know. Did we think that Kate Middleton was, like, dead? And, like, then we all forgot about it? I don't know. Maybe people were saying, like, that wasn't really her. It was an AI person, but she's battling cancer or something. But then people were like, that's not even her. She's already dead. Who knows what's going on with the royals? But this is the first thing I've seen about her. They did a mind fuck on us because this is the first thing I've seen about her since then. And that was like maybe 2 months ago. Remember Kate Middleton? Better order your brekkie. You're right. Before I do this. Oh no. McDonald's won't have what I want anymore. I was having so much fun. Let's see. You guys always take care of me. Yes, yes, yes. 2 hash browns. 2. Bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. Yes. God, gotta do this quick. Gotta do this quick. It's about to end, probably. Gotta get Geno's. Oh, God. Sausage, egg, and biscuit. Okay, there we go. Drink. Diet Coke. Large Diet Coke. God damn it, large Diet Coke. That's it? I got 2 hash browns. I think it's okay. Here we go. That's it. That's all we want. One more. 1/3 hash brown, just for good measure. Quick, quick. Oh my God, it's like I'm disabling a pot. What do I got? 1 hash brown, 2 hash browns, bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit meal, or Diet Coke. Okay, we definitely need to get rid of one of these hash browns because 1 hash brown, 1 meal with a hash brown, 1 more hash brown. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Can you check it? Oh my God. Oh my God. Haraya, you really saved me there because I was so scared. Because honestly, if I had missed breakfast, I really would have been upset. Jesus God. Oh my God, it would have really been horrible. Push-ups, thank you for the $4.99. He's going to be so excited. When people told me I could be whatever I want to be when I grow up, I replied that I want to be a motorcycle. That's what's cool about you, push-ups. It's a very bizarre, like, Joaquin Phoenix response. I love that. I love that. 100 Kiki bucks for you. It's hilarious. My God, thank you for telling me to order this. This is what I thought. Okay, Kate Middleton. Kate Middleton's Wimbledon appearance reportedly gave her sustenance. She has gone through something awful. I hadn't thought about her in so long because they told us basically she was dying. And then everyone thought it was an AI. Kate, right? It was very confusing. So then this morning I wake up. I see this. So I go for all my news. And Wimbledon is the most, it's like freaking, it's like the Met Gala of British people. Kate Middleton's Wimbledon appearance reportedly gave her sustenance. Like I just ordered from McDonald's. She's gone through something awful. Sustenance. Am I reading that wrong? It says sustenance. Doesn't that mean food? She has gone through something awful. Okay. She does look quite thin, but she always looks thin. Let's watch. Appearance. Oh. She's not dead. I gotta get a long dress like that. Like something cool and like half length. I should also, somebody write it down. I need to learn how to play tennis better. Oh, that was it? It gave her sustenance? That's so interesting. Quiet. No. What are you? Stop it. All right, we've had enough. What are these ads? Please stop this. I feel like Visconti. Let's see here. Let's read the rest of it. I still don't understand what that means. So she just showed up. So this is the first time she's been seen in, I don't know, 100 days at least. And she looks great. I thought she was battling cancer. She does look great, but of course you have the best medical care, I suppose. Let's see. Let's read. Let's learn together. It's like class with Kiki. Kate Middleton's Wimbledon appearance reportedly gave her sustenance. She has gone through something awful. Kate Middleton, defiant, appeared at the Wimbledon Tennis Championships on Sunday. Has given her sustenance. What does that mean? Oh. Really? There's the page. Go away. Can you see it? Can you see what I'm seeing? Okay. Has given her sustenance. Okay, so it fed her to see the people. All right. I love that. That's a very good way to put it. Am I wrong? Push-ups done and done. Food for the soul, Kiki. Okay. I can't get past that word. Sustenance. Good to see people. Good for you. Good for you. Thank you. Stupid, stupid, stupid. And again, she hasn't been seen in so long. The Princess of Wales 42 was greeted with a standing ovation at the annual Grand Slam just 4 months after she revealed her, 4 months ago, her cancer diagnosis to the world in March, where everybody said she was already dead, basically. And that was AI. This will have given her sustenance. God, they keep using that word. A palace insider told People she has gone through something awful and stressful, and it is crucial to have little wins to look forward to or to give you the courage and energy to go forward. And this was it. Honestly, she looks exactly the same as she always has. She's always been quite thin. She looks marvelous. And she has she has stomach cancer or something. She looks pretty much the same to me. Good for you, Kate. So just the fans cheering her on at Wimbledon. Photographer Car Y Tang, who captured the Royals' entrance, said the moment she was made more special as Charlotte beamed with pride. Charlotte is her daughter, I believe. She usually comes in, walks down and into her seat. Tang told the outlet, but she stood for a while and took it all in. For her to acknowledge it and taking the applause was special. For her to acknowledge it and taking the applause was special. That's because she hasn't been seen in 4 months. Oh, it looks like she can't really lift up that trophy, but she's always been quite thin. This does not look like a cancer-ridden woman, so good. One of my favorite phrases. Wimbledon had been waiting with bated breath for her to return, and she was back, he added. After the match, in which Spain's Carlos Alcaraz defeated Novak Djokovic in straight sets, Princess Catherine presented the trophy to the defending champion and the runner-up. Look at her. Back to her princessly duty. She's so much better than Anne Hathaway. An expert lip reader has since decoded. I love these new people that read lips of people when you can't hear them on a mic. An expert lip reader has since decoded the beloved royal's reaction to the roaring applause she received upon arrival at Sunday's matchup. Her outing came 1 month after she joined the royal family for King Charles's birthday celebrations on the Buckingham Palace balcony at the Trooping the Color ceremony. Okay, so she has been seen. In a pre-coded clip shared March 22nd, the princess revealed her health woes to the world, saying the doctors discovered her cancer during a planned abdominal surgery in January. She noted that she is now in the early stages of undergoing a course of preventative chemotherapy. That is sad. I hate that anybody even doubted it or something. She must have the best doctors in the world, though, as you know. She must, right? That is so fucking sad. Ugh. She looks marvelous. I literally had not thought about her since January. God. Sad. Kate Middleton, pray for her. But she seems to be doing well. All right, guys, clap for Kate. Bye, Jackson. Were you guys around for Lady Di? No. Was that the one that... That's why I think everybody is so spooked when something's happening to one of the female royals. Is that the one that the car accident one? See? I don't know. Better than citizenry, Captain Miserable. I don't know. I just saw that and I was like, God damn, fucking how fickle are we? I didn't even think about her, and she's like, what, freaking stomach cancer or something? And I haven't thought about it since January. Now that she's gone to Wimbledon in a purple dress, now we're all like, oh my gosh, she seems that she's got the sustenance she needs. That's on me that I didn't even feel for. Dolly, did you think about her? We'll say a prayer for her. Courtney, yeah, the car accident one. Honestly, I'm an idiot. Isn't that it? I don't know. Whoever William and Harry's mom is. Stupid. Someone tell me now. You all know way more than me. They killed her because she wanted to marry and have the Starlays. But I have PTSD from the endless iteration after her passing. Even at a 9-year-old kid, I was weirded out. Who? Diana? Princess Diana? That's who we're talking about, isn't it? You guys are cute. I don't know. That's the only and she's gone, and it was like a weird paparazzi car accident thing, correct? Yes, that's her. Thank you. Right. Also had eating disorders, and something sinister always was going on with the way that she somehow passed on, which would make sense why people would say Kate has random, and she seems to be in perfect health, has random stomach cancer. So I get it. It's just so weird how quickly we forget. Then Elton John wrote a weird song about her death. Really? Opinionated news guy. You guys are blowing my mind. You're making the public babies feel old. I don't mean to. It's just not something. First of all, I'm not British. I'm 31. I'm old as well, so people tell me. I'm 38 and I barely experienced her. Yeah. I love when you guys talk here. Yeah. So maybe this is the same thing. That maybe that's why people were saying. So yeah, she shows up at Wimbledon. She looks perfectly fucking healthy. But if something weird happens to poor Kate, something bad is going on. Mom. Okay, now Michaeline's here. Michaeline. I was a baby. Yeah, no, mommy, I didn't know. No clue. I've only heard the rumblings. Paparazzi. I knew she was bulimic. Now Kate, somehow the boy run media has put it in my brain that she's basically already dead and has cancer. And then all of a sudden she shows up at Wimbledon and I didn't think about her for 4 months. So it's so interesting. Also, did you hear that maybe Meghan and Harry are getting a divorce? Who knows? Who knows? Hit the like button. This is Keek's Morning Speaks. How's that feel? Breakfast at Kiki's?
Keeks takes on what's going on in the royal family every Thursday at 8. We're trying them on.
What do you think, Dolly?
I think you're doing great, Kiki. Kiki, 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 Kiki. Kiki Blinders. What's Toe doing? Let's see. Ruff, 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 ruff. Toe? Oh, Toe, he's doing Toe. Ugh, gross.
Thank you guys very much for your generosity. This becomes a thing. Not that they gave a shit. Mussolini Dip with $5 says she was impressed with him taking pictures next to a Buddha statue, and he thought I would like to be one with everything you own. Yeah, thing. It's just that, I guess, like the time. I don't know. I don't know if she was drunk. She was an old lady who lost her husband, and she had a shitload of his money. $1,000. The MAGA Princess says Facebook can track who counts. Media are there, if that makes sense. Guys, if you want to help out, PayPal, Streamlabs, Venmo, Super Chats, all that shit.
Fuquay Varina police say
that you can't love your children. J Bra says if your kids are pussies, that's a long time. It was more like 30 minutes, and they was fine. They had watermelon and grape drink, says Landers. Of course we had to go black. Of course we had to go black. Why wouldn't this audience do it that way? Hooters Girl says, do you hate us single moms more than veterans and black people? Great. We've got an hour left in today's show, and you're going to make me contemplate that for the next 60 minutes. No, single mom.
An hour left. God, what misery.
Like there
for
are
the audience.
There are really good ones. There are like truly kick-ass single moms. It's just there are hallmarks of shitty single moms that you can see in a story, and you don't have to guess if dad's around or not. That makes sense. I'm not saying there aren't awesome single moms. There's single moms that are just fucking crushing it, for sure. It's just that there are certain hallmarks of a child's treatment that indicate single motherhood.
What?
Yeah, Mr. Approachable says, hey, she went into the store because she didn't want her kids to wake up ever again.
Certain
Atomic
hallmarks.
Ray says the kid's father was doing lines of coke at work. J-Bra says single moms fuck. They do. Indeed, they do.
You're
They
a single
do
parent
fuck.
and your kids barely
Healthy
know
appetite,
you.
a
Like,
lot of those single moms.
what are you talking about?
A running car is just as bad. Just get your fucking kids out.
You
if you're going to
brought
be in
your
there for
kids
longer than
to
5
a
minutes,
drug
yes, you get your
den,
fucking kids out of
according
there.
to you.
I don't
And
care
say
if the
that
air
in
conditioning is on or
quotations.
anything.
What are you talking
Unless
about?
you're
There's
going
certain
in to
hallmarks
like a
of a
convenience
single
store
mom.
to go in or out. Like I go grocery shopping and shit, the kids are coming in. No questions asked. I still turn on the air for the dog, though. I crack the windows for the dog. The dog likes to go with now on all our trips. But, you know, if it's like, if I'm stopping for gas, I'll be like, do you guys want anything from inside? I'll, maybe grab them something. But no, they're going in if it's anywhere else. Atomic Ray says, this is actually legal abortion in some municipalities. See, I did not know that. Number one, Josh Denny fan. That's very funny. These hoes ain't loyal show.
Huh.
MS, are we that desperate for money over there? Hey, man, jump on my back. Everybody, hey, if you need to make a buck, you can't do it on your own. I draw money.
You
That's
told
for sure.
us
I
that
draw money
Gino
for
lost
people.
his job.
You can't make, I
Yay!
mean, that's a big girl admission to say I can't make it on my own. I need to ride this dude's
I can't
coattails.
make it on
But
my
it's more
own.
profitable to be a backstabbing twat than it is to actually be honest. I get it.
You
understand.
had butted your wife.
I have nothing but
April
empathy for that. I
Allegedly.
mean,
Woo!
you could try to, do something more productive, but I am the drum.
I for
get it.
one feel magnificent.
Thank you very much to Matt for the $50 over on Venmo. He says overtime. All right. 160 away from
Ooh,
knocking
that
it
was
out today.
convenient
Thank you guys
timing.
very much. $160 away from today's goal. Thank you, Matt, for
I
the 50.
love breakfast.
All right, we're just about in striking distance. We have a half hour until 10, but I do owe you an extra 30.
Very interesting.
So technically, we still have an hour to knock this thing out.
Striking distance.
And we are getting there.
All right, guys.
So go ahead.
We're gonna hit the goal of happiness.
Throw in another couple of bucks, and we'll be down to 0 in no time. And if we are doing 30 minutes, on the finger. But if you guys knock out the overtime, we'll do an extra hour. We'll tack another 30 minutes onto that.
We will go.
Here we go.
The afternoon.
Text line. Aaron, sorry. Aaron, let's figure out how the audience feels. Everyone send in a donation with which you like better, single moms, blacks, or Asians. The one that brings in the most donations, Aaron will stock up on.
Hi, D. Thank you for the $4.99. Good morning, Thompsons.
I don't. Somebody
stopping by Glenn
15
Lawrence's channel.
Blacks have no sense of time.
Oh, hi, darling. 100.
I see.
50.
I'm not even the one who says the terrible shit. They say the terrible shit. I just get blamed for it.
You just get blamed for things?
Get blamed for it. MSO says limp aristocrats. That's a good name too. I like that one.
Cool.
All right, guys. Knuckle down 165 or 160 and even 160 away. Thank you guys for all of your contributions. Let's push forward to the very end. I did not know that acquiring chicken at a Church's Chicken was such a deadly proposition, but apparently in Memphis, it can be. All right. You guys are a bunch of filthy, fucking degenerate racists. Go ahead. I just told you what the story was. Lethal confrontation, Church's Chicken, Memphis, Tennessee. Go ahead. I'll wait. I'll check the chat in a little bit. Nope. I insist. Get it out of your system. Because I don't want to be in the middle of the story getting all the texts and, watching my phone blow up and then the Rumble chat blows up and then all this other.
Oh my God, all this money is coming to me in like such abundance.
And by the way, Rumble chat, probably the best for this one, based on what you guys are going to say. Church's Chicken,
about?
Deadly confrontation, Memphis, Tennessee. I'm
what?
Gonna give this like another 20 to 30 seconds.
Only a weirdo would think.
Yeah, see, there it goes already. Okay.
What is it?
Are you ready? Church's Chicken, court documents, Memphis, Tennessee, shooting. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Asian. God, I can't even read that one.
How do you guys? I mean, I'm really excited too. You guys think I should go to the family reunion
someone please
show?
Send me the link to that song. I've been wanting to hear that song, the AI version of that, all week, and I can't remember what it's called. I love that fucking song.
The fuck was he talking about?
That
the Church's Chicken.
Hood folk. Well, I just hope it wasn't Sunday. Eggplant. We're talking recipes, I think. MSO. Jungle, but I can't read that. Landers, just don't put your Asian slave in an automobile. They get stuck with the left blinker on.
You love that. Okay.
Stop Big Troon says we're getting away from the Asians. I see. You guys don't want to do this story because you don't want to get away from the Asians. I understand. Jesus. This
you think I'm making him
what
nervous?
About black Asian single mothers. Jesus Christ Almighty, are you trying to kill me? Nicholas, last name Gers. I don't know, because it's more profitable to do it that way, to be a backstabber, than it is to fucking just face up to anybody. And
what was
then you believe manipulative liars.
Something that someone said?
Ron. It's unfortunate, but you can see it coming from a mile away, Nick.
My McDonald's will be here soon.
People on the internet are not
so
your
much
friends.
fun.
They're opportunists. They always will be. Nicholas, last name Gurr with 199. What did you say about fried chicken and watermelon? Of course, Nick hears the clarion call, and he shows up.
All right, guys.
Esselrock.
Happiness bucks.
Oh, this sucks.
Smile
this
tokens.
Sucks to read. Spring
Happy hay
Esselrock
pennies.
with $10 says
Kiki
severance
bucks.
check just
as long
came
as
through.
everyone's happy,
Might as well share
our
goal.
goal.
Thanks for keeping me company as I hunt down my next job.
Jubilance.
Well, hey, you know what? Good luck.
Doubloons.
You're gonna find something in no time. You're gonna do great. Look, you're still here, right? you're still here. And as long as there's a passion in you to move down the road, you're going to move down the road. You know, as long as you want another gig, you're going to get another gig.
So
really
stupid.
bad shit will not happen to you.
Gino didn't
This is the
lose his
worst it's gonna
job.
get.
In fact,
Promise you.
You were trying to like
150 away from.
sweeten
Oh
them
shit,
up,
we're
be
only
like, why
150
don't
away. We are
clean it
officially
up for
within
the
striking
studio?
distance, everybody. And you got an extra half hour today as well. 199 from Paul. He writes for the Young Black Boy Fund. Okay, first of all, that makes you look fucked up, Paul,
Be right
because
back.
you're donating to
McDonald's
the Young
here.
Black
You
Boy
watch this
Trafficking
idiot
Fund.
for one
Second of all, I don't traffic in young black boys. There. Lander says I could go for a Mongolian slave. I'm not doing that either. Okay, they got me the song. Good. Thank you, SC Motorsports. Yeah, this is my Hood N-word. That's the name of the song.
Man, she said she want hood.
So this is some guy's rap song, and they did an AI music video and an AI singer to put it to music. This is fucking cool. It actually ended up being a good song.
I keep the perk by the pound. The trunk stay bumped, and y'all know we run the town. Hood nigga. And I keep a bad bitch around. Thick bitch, long hair. Yellow, white, red, brown.
You know how people said I don't find black women attractive? She's good. I like her. She's cute.
Long hair. Yellow,
But she's not real
red,
also.
Brown. Hood nigga. My Chevy sitting on 24. Hood
What are you
nigga.
doing? Good God, what was this moron doing? McDonald's is here. Isn't that exciting? Visconti, I got you McDonald's. He's like, how are you alive? And they have 2 Diet Cokes. Rise and shine, pumpkin. What was happening there? I don't know. It just doesn't. It didn't seem very toward.
No. I don't know how many times a man can say no before people get the idea. 145 away from today's goal. And again, if we knock out today's goal, it's a whole hour of overtime. Thank you guys.
Ooh, that's just what
very,
everyone
very
wants.
much. All of the links are in the chat. $2 from Buffalo Jockey says, I'll take a Mexican. They work hard, unlike the blacks and Asians are too small to work.
Guys, come on. Can you help me, Can you guys help me find another gig?
You guys are rebuilding my image, one chat at a time. How is it?
You like my freckles? Thank
Guys,
you.
now I have a joke.
There,
coming
I
in
call
via
them
the
liver
text line.
spots since I'm so old.
How is a Mexican like a cue ball?
You have a job. You had one job to do.
Oh my God.
Take care of your wife.
How is a
Do
Mexican
that.
like a cue ball?
Do you know wake for the food?
The harder you hit them,
just
the more
rolled out of
English
bed.
you get out.
It was very untoward.
Solo shows are
scared.
better. I get it. They're very, very good. But Jesus Christ at the same fucking time. You guys do play a more prominent role in the solo shows. I'm still having a hard time admitting that that's a good thing. Landers says, I would mind a small Ukrainian slave, like maybe an older
got you
woman, just so
McDonald's.
she can peel my potatoes. That's actually a very innocent thing to do with a slave, I think. This one
It
has
wasn't a full weight from Visconti. He just
this
got
one
it
actually
clean.
has a description. Rashid Rhythms, born Rashid Johnson in Chicago, Illinois, was a pioneering African-American blues artist who rose to prominence during the vibrant music scene of the 1970s.
All right.
Because otherwise we're getting Thanos out of fucking existence, boys.
Yeah.
145 away from this morning. All right,
Come
let's
on,
get to this
guys.
Church's Chicken
on,
Memphis
guys.
story that I'm sure you guys will treat with the respect that it deserves. It's chicken, dude. Like every time.
Enough of you for now. So the McDonald's is here. Thank you all for joining me. I still haven't come up with a name for this yet. But I will take these all into account, and I guess I'll announce it maybe on Nightlife is tonight with Chrissy Mayer and I at 9 p.m. I'm going to try and do a cooking with Kiki. Get it all done because I am performing this weekend with Visconti on Saturday at Tennessee Alley Beer Hall in AC. And then Saturday, I'm opening for Chrissy Mayer. Her first headlining show back since squishing a baby out of her vagine. So it's going to be very fun. And that is at Jazz on Main in Mount Kisco. So I'm trying to squish it all in here. Oh my gosh, look at all the McDonald's I have. But yes, I love all the names I've been given for this program. And I love, breakfast with Kiki, Thursday morning Kiki. A Kiki. Lock the doors twice. Kiki. Let's have a Kiki. Let's have a Kiki. Lock the doors tight. Let's have Kiki. An early morning Skittles party. Something along those lines. I loved Kick Start Your Day. Adorable. Maybe we'll rotate names. I like it. Something to consider. This is the time. Okay, I ordered. Look at how many hash browns I have. Oh my God. My God. I'm rich in hash browns. Help me. I'm poor. Aaron thinks that we lost our jobs. The landline's ringing. Gino's gonna get mad. If you know my landline number, I know it's Joey Dago. Hang on. They hung up. They hung up. Very few people have my landline or our landline number. And it's a privilege. Let's have a Kiki. So we like this. We like it, don't we? I love that landline. Everyone subscribe to Gino Bisconti. He will be doing in Hot Water this eve. I believe 3 or 3:30 today. Good morning, Thompson. Stopping by Glenn Lawrence's channel. Opinionated news guy. I missed this one. Knuckle down is an interesting choice of phrase by a guy that punches chicks, allegedly. I know. You couldn't have said it better. I agree. I agree with you. I still use my... Well, Gino, I mean, he was like, it came with the cable. And then I have it in case I cannot absolutely get in contact with him. And I made the mistake of giving it to one friend of ours. I said, do not abuse this. But of course, they always abuse it, So they don't always abuse it, but it does come in handy. It's a very, very, very exclusive list of people that have Visconti's landline. And Dolly Parton's one of them. Hit the like button, please. It's early. Radical rising and shining with Kikums. God, I wrote down so many. I'm so excited about this. I really am. And I'm excited to watch the final episode of America's Sweethearts. These women, the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, I cannot tell you enough. When you watch this documentary, it's in 7 parts. I'm on basically episode 6. It is unlike anything I've ever seen. And for the prestige. And then they put the things that, it is like football. People need to realize that being a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader is as mentally and physically taxing on your body as probably the football players. And I don't think they get paid enough. Let's watch the preview, should we? And then I'm going to do a whole episode on this because I have to. Okay, let's watch the preview. Do we do it together? That's so exciting. America's Sweethearts. This is Kiki in the morning. This is Keeks at dawn. I'm trying everything on. I don't want to know anything. I'm afraid to see anything. Hang on. Oh my God, I'm so scared. Oh my God, don't show me anything. I don't want to know anything before I finish it. Basically, this is it. Okay. Oh my God, this is so. Oh God, fuck. Stop it. Don't tell me anything. Okay, ready? The most downright beautiful women you've ever seen in your entire life. They all are extremely talented. And at least the ones they focus on, at least a tinge of mental illness. And the coaches are mentally ill. And the team owner daughter is mentally ill, and they put it in your brain and they pay them nothing, all to be a Dallas Cowboys cheerleader. And the rigorousness of what they put them through is what makes them so good. But there's a price to pay, I think. This way, professional ballerinas. Do you know any? And I don't even know her last name, Misty. The last name is escaping me. Do you know any professional ballerinas' names right now? And all they put themselves through. Do you know any? Maybe you guys do. I don't know. I'm not the biggest football fan, I guess. But I love a good Vikings / Chargers game. Do you know any of the professional Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders' names right now? Are they famous to you? It's just the allure of it. And this documentary, it's in 7 parts. I'm only on part 6. So that's why I cannot comment, but we will watch the preview together. I'm obsessed. It's unbelievable. In a great way. What talented, beautiful, albeit not always all maybe a bit mentally not, I'm not going to say not all there. Maybe they're not thinking correctly, maybe at every step of the way. And when many of them think back on it, they'll be like, that was the best time of my life, but maybe I wasn't seeing exactly clearly. All right, here we go. Let's see. What do I have here? No, not you. Not you. So here's the preview. I'll stop it when I go away. No. Present. That's green. Bing, bing, bing. America's Sweethearts. Everyone needs to watch this immediately. And if you have watched it, do not tell me a fucking thing, because I'm on 6 of 7 episodes. So here's a preview. 1, 2, and 3.
Here we go, DCC! Yo, heads up. It's time. Let's focus.
Beautiful, classy, feminine. Everything would be perfect if I were that woman. It's a lot of pressure every single night. Our job is to make it look easy. Since I was little, Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders, that's what I want to do. 1, 2, 3, DC! Amazing. This is what training camp is for. Some thrive. Training camp, it's like some buckle under pressure. And buckle. Some kind of disappoint. Your left kick won't make this team.
Oh, and then that woman
cuts tonight. You are not in the top.
Do you guys remember the cheerleading documentary? I guess they're called Cheer. it's like the Trish, I believe her name, when she's like, yeah. She's like, well, point your toes. But it's not just about pointing your toes. It's about your love and your light and your personality. And then they'll make them do kick lines over and over and over and over again. And then like back breaking splits and things. And they'll be like, come over here. Tell us about your day. They'll be like, well, my name is Cindy and I am from Arkansas, and my full-time job is an orthodontist, and I accidentally extracted a tooth today, but it was okay. And break. It's mind games and weirdness. It's wild. And they all have full-time jobs too. Even the ones that are not the rookies. They even make the returning people audition again year after year, which of course that's why they're the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders. They're iconic. But wow, the psychological torture. But that's what makes you great, I guess. It's wild. I'm not really shitting on them. I'm just saying, my God, these women are strong for going through this. And if you have one tinge of a bit of mental illness, might not be the place for you. I don't know. Look at them. Look how miserable they look, even in this little preview. Wow. I'm not shitting on the coaches. I'm not shitting on the team. I mean, it is riveting. Riveting. You could be the most talented dancer. But it's just like, it's about the shine and the mood. And then they all have to have full-time jobs. And then for some reason, Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, they're like second job. It's wild. Wild. Here's the preview again. Here we go.
36 right now. We're angry and we're emotional.
Look, crying,
girl.
Crying.
You 36 are officially the
And this woman, this skeleton of a woman is so lovely and so sweet, but she's like the daughter of the owner of the team. And then she does this crazy thing. They all love her and respect her, and they all like can't breathe when she's around, but she's like, she's out. It's wild. And she's not there much, but when she is,
Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders! Now the pressure's on. So my tone will go from this to this. There's a lot of expectations placed on how we carry ourselves.
Look how beautiful they are.
With
that woman.
my weight. I do worry about the safety of the girls. There was an air tag put on my car. I was so scared. When one person hurts, we all hurt.
If I was a cowboy, I'd be.
This is a very odd preview for this. I'm afraid I'm going to know something that I don't already know. But yeah, I mean, it's up and down. Very scary.
I think the jump splits take their toll. This year's been really hard.
Do you think drag queens stole that from the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders? Or did the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders steal the jump split from the drag queens? Something to consider. We don't know. It's wild.
My feet are broken, my hips broken, and now
Okay, and so this girl, she is her sister. She is a veteran and she had to retire because she like broke her hip. And she's like, I wouldn't have traded it for the world. I spent 5 years there with them. And now she's like getting her sister into it. And she's like, I'm sitting here isolated and I don't know what to do with myself. And, but I don't even think they let them continue on for more than 5 years. Wild. And now her sister's in it. So they're both in it.
like, I'm not really sure what's next.
You thought the West was wild, but you ain't settled up with me.
Dear Lord, thank you for this day and this sisterhood.
When the women come here, they find their passion and they find their purpose.
Do they? Yeah. After working so hard your whole life, you're just so happy to have your uniform. But then there always comes the other side.
I'm focusing on whether or not I should come back for a fifth year.
If I find myself getting overwhelmed, I just remember why I'm here. I'm here to show the gift I was given. I'm here to dance.
Everyone, go watch this. I don't even want to watch anymore. I'm afraid that they will ruin something for me by that preview because I am on one last episode. A broken hip is a death sentence. Courtney. And they do that craziness. She like broke her hip. They're young. One of them is so crazy. She's like, I mean, just riddled with eating disorders, which probably all of them are, but it's different than like, I mean, that sounds crazy, but ballet, there's a bunch of men like lifting you in the air. So I guess you could get away with, I suppose, with just eating a cracker a day as long as you can stand on your toes, but it takes stamina, so that's why it's not a long career either. This, you have to go all out and fucking smile and when they're not eating anything. That's why it's the weirdest thing. They can't keep up, but they only make one size of short. And if it doesn't hit you in the right way, it just fucks you up forever. God. Watch this, everyone. I'm not saying it's a bad establishment. Well, I haven't gone to episode 7 yet. Wow. It's riveting. And once I get through episode 7, boy, oh boy, will I be. I'm going to break it all down for you guys. So watch it before then. Watch it before. How about we do this on the next Geeks Mornings Speaks? We'll do that on the next one. I'll go through it. We'll all talk about it. So everyone go and watch that documentary. It's called America's Sweethearts. It's on Netflix. Oh my gosh, it's almost been 3 hours. One cigarette and then I'm going to eat my biscuit. And then we're out of here, folks. This has been easy. Easy and fun and easy. I love the Ericas. Who's here? Everyone who's here right now. Thank you for sticking around and hanging around with me. 156 Kiki bucks for you all. Whee! All right, while I smoke this, we'll watch push-ups. Thank you for the $1.99. They need Deb to bring them a cheesecake. They all need something to cheer them up. I mean, my God. Terrifying. And it almost makes me want to be there. I don't have a grateful split, especially not now. I could never do what these women do. Ever. But just the drive and the like. God, and they're all so nice to each other. You have to imagine what they're thinking in their brains, though. Like, when one gets cut, it's... I'm going like... And I forget the red-haired woman's name. I'm like, do something about this. Please. Because she doesn't want to do it. And then the very thin lady comes in. She goes, I liked it better when it was 36 with no alternates. We had alternates during COVID. So she's like, but I really believe in this one and this one. Could we make them alternate? She's like, well, if you have to explain something to them, tell them we only had 36 spots after these women moved there for this training camp even. And they're all so talented. God, it's wild. And sometimes it comes down to, it's not even a pointed toe or like it's just like, you didn't do like a wink. You just don't have that zoo. And you really can't replicate it. This is why the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders. Do you know any other Major League Football teams cheerleaders? Well, I guess you probably all do. I certainly don't. But those are the most iconic ones. And I see why. But at what cost? When I get to episode 7, then I'll know for sure if it's like, if it has a happy ending or a bad one. I don't know. Good morning, darling. I got you McDonald's. We're calling this many things. You like Kickstarter? That's very cute, isn't it? So we like it. Wrapping up. Let's check in on Toe once more. And then, because you got my lady. Did you ever sleep, Keanu? Actually, yes, I did sleep. But I did get enthralled when I couldn't sleep with the cheerleaders.
When did you sleep?
I took a nap and then I woke up and started watching the cheerleaders again.
In bed?
No, on the couch. I took a nap. How did you sleep, darling? This is going to be Gino's favorite stream I do every week because I just love it so much. Keek's Kickstart Morning. Right? Isn't it fun? Can't stop, won't stop. That's right. Gotcha. Retract the spite. I don't know if that's to me or to him. I love him. I love him dearly. Keeks. I really do like Keeks is Risen. I say it every Easter. I think it'll be alternating names. There's too many. There's too many. They're all too good. What's Idiot doing? Let's see. Talking about nothingness for no reason. Anniversary show. 37 tickets. Win for the
time. Not only that, we've gone more since the knives in the back situation, we've gone back to our blood. And we're gonna have a reunion show. We've already got Whiskey Pete, Oz, Matt, Johnny.
Oh my God,
we're gonna
not
have
Whiskey
101
Pete.
come out. It's gonna be, we're bringing this thing full circle, man. 10 years, we're bringing this thing full circle. It is, and it's an honor to know that so many people have jumped on our back and tried to make a dime as our barnacle, as our parasite, to a 10th of the numbers. Yikes. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm not. Hey, as Sun Tzu said, when your enemies are making mistakes, don't stop them. The Mirage is going away at Las Vegas after 34 years on the Strip. You know,
you're making mistakes.
Some of April and I's best
You are a
times
mistake.
when we were married was in Las Vegas. When I was spending a lot of money. No, I'm not going to be a dick about it. Like we had fantastic times. We got married there for a reason. We loved it. We loved being there together. Some of my best
Did
times,
you ever listen to her? Did
I
she
remember
love
were
it?
out there. And one place April and I had that was like kind of a religious thing is we always went to the Mirage when we were close at the end of the night to buy these.
Yes, he did.
There was a
He's
food
been
item
drunk.
that
He's
she
been
really liked. It was
going
one of the
nuts
sandwiches.
because
I can't remember. But
I
their
keep
Italian
going
sub. Oh, she liked the was it double or triple
I
layer
know.
chocolate cake? She got one of that. We'd bring it back to the room. I'd get the Italian sub. We'd bring that to the room. There was just a little, order and pick up food place in the Mirage.
The backstabbing. Yes,
We loved going
Gino,
to.
he's a
And
family
also,
man
she
now.
loved,
It's a
the scent
family
of the Mirage.
reunion
You could buy
show.
candles
For Christ's
and
sake.
air fresheners that were the scent of these different casinos, and the Mirage was one of her favorites.
The
It's
children.
shutting down because I believe they're
You know what?
turning it into a Hard Rock hotel. and
April
casino.
wanted an actual wedding. Did you know that?
And
Oh,
It's kind of the end of an era.
Or
I
your
mean, the
family
Mirage was the
hates you and has
volcano.
decided to maybe
I
tolerate
actually
you from
remember
what
the
you
Mirage
said.
from the movie Pure Country. George Strait performed there, and
You
a lot
literally
of
ruined-
really famous acts. performed at the
There will
Mirage
be
over the
blood
years. I think the Mirage, wasn't that Siegfried and Roy's spot? Let's go
I
ahead
bet
and
you know a
check
lot
this
about it.
out as they say goodbye to the Mirage. I believe it closed on Tuesday or Wednesday.
Hey, we are counting down the closure of the Mirage Hotel and Casino. Fewer than
Really?
It was a Friday morning in Las Vegas, empty. No car. I'm talking
Remember when
cars.
you messaged us and like
I'm
this is
talking
when you decided to like swing?
135 away. We are not far at all. You guys can knock that out.
They're not far from the goal, guys.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants, memberships. Let's
Send
knock
them
it
$2
down. If you feel
from the
like jumping in with something generous, we do appreciate it. We will knock it out in about 25 minutes
Think
or so
about
here.
Whiskey Pete, for the love
and,
of God.
Call it a W for the day. If not, you can always knock it out tomorrow too. But we can do an extra hour today. So I think we can get that 135 taken care of. Oh, man. I'm looking at the chat right now.
Yeah, you see Aaron's Las Vegas.
And I am just
videos.
not seeing a lot of things that I can read. I'm reading
Yeah, I
you the
bet you
ones I
can't,
can read.
dummy.
SC Motorsports says, and his shirt says Silverback. Yeah, I got that too.
Oh, it's the only shirt he
I got
has
that
because he
too.
can't wear any of his
Puerto Rican
former
prostate
friends'
puncher. You can take the
merch
monkey out of
anymore.
the jungle, but
He
you
was
can't
just with
take
that
street.
garish shirt while everyone else is just casual.
Can't
It
read
was
that
just, like,
either.
terrifying. Yes, honestly.
Can't keep the monkey out of the churches. God damn it. Aaron's got 10 years before his turds treat his balls like
That's
a speed
fine,
bag,
Kisses.
says Death
You're
Beholden.
here,
Thank
aren't
you. So
you?
at 47, I'm going to
We're
have
not
balls
here
that
for the
get
money. We're here for
shit
the
on. Thank you
just
for letting me know.
jubilance.
And a glimpse into my future.
We make the goal
Mr.
as long
Beat
as
says I
everyone
broke my
feels
heel.
elated
Oh,
and happy.
dude. I've heard breaking your heel is like the worst fucking thing you can do. No, not even joke.
And you know what? According to
I
him,
broke my
we
heel.
made
It's the
it.
worst bone in the body to break.
So
car accident in November.
Hey,
Still
some
can't
smiles
work. I'm
and-
about to be homeless. Well, shit.
Hey, pennies.
That sucks,
Am
man.
I pretty in this
breaking
library?
your heel sounds.
This is
Can't
Kiki
you
in the
get,
morning.
like,
I
some
will
kind of
always do the glasses.
disability or
And
something for that?
the glasses, honestly, Warby fucking
MSO
Parker,
says I've
they
heard
slide down on my
Asian
face every
slaves love
fucking
church's
time.
chicken. I wouldn't know
Very annoying.
because I don't have Asian slaves. And anyone who sends in super chats or PayPals or Venmos suggesting otherwise is simply incorrect. Mac with $9.99 says, thanks, Toe. Do you have a GHIN
The goal is
handicap?
laughter and friendship. That's right, Courtney.
I assume
that's
you're
right.
talking about golf. Let's
1
just say I
million
golf
Kiki
from the
smiles for
mid-90s
you.
to
Oh my
mid-100s.
God.
I'm not exactly
Someone
a
remind me
scratch
to make a
golfer.
Kiki smile drop. You get a Kiki
130
smile.
away from today. Thank you very much. $130 from knocking this
Woo!
thing out and calling it a W. Thank you very much.
Gonna call
All right,
it a
we got the
W.
power lifter story done. Oh, this one's sad.
Courtney, first date idea.
This one
watching
bums
my
me
copy
out.
of Theatrical.
The
Got a
Mirage in
VHS
Las
with that
Vegas is
music.
shutting down.
Courtney, also,
Oh, wait, hold on.
I
The
must tell you,
Aristocrats say,
Courtney,
come to Florida
you
so
are a
Hobo
hot
can show you
commodity.
real food and
This is
real
not the only
racism.
person
I would love to hang out with the Aristocrats sometime.
that has contacted
They're going to be up
me
here for
and
the
Joe
anniversary show.
about your
I hope Roots performs
man
a little
in
steel toe
marriage
song.
or boning.
I hope Hobo does something. It's going to be that
Courtney,
anniversary
we need to
show,
do a
man.
dating game with you.
37 tickets
So
left, I
anyone
believe.
that wants a chance with Courtney,
37. We're going to sell
even
that
just like
motherfucker
a Zoom
out before
date or
showtime.
something.
Not only that, we've
she's
gone more, since
We're gonna
the,
do an
since the
episode
knives
about
in the
it.
back
Message
situation.
me on Twitter.
We've gone to
Say,
we've
I'd
gone
like
back
to
to
throw
our
my
blood.
hat in the
We're
ring.
gonna have a reunion show. We've already got
Courtney.
Whiskey Pete, Oz,
And we'll
Matt,
do a whole
Johnny.
entire
We're
episode,
gonna
and
have
I will
101
handpick
come
them
out. It's gonna be
from a hat.
We're bringing this thing full circle, man. 10 years. We're bringing this thing full circle.
That'll be fun.
It is, and it's an honor to know that so many people have jumped on our
Aaron
back and
loves
tried to make
Johnny
it a
Sanchez.
dime as our barnacle, as our parasite.
Oh, he's talking about the
To
barnacle
a tenth
again.
of the numbers.
I'm not trying to make a dime. I'm just trying to.
Probably a bad idea, but I'm not. Hey, as Sun Tzu said, when your enemies are making mistakes, don't stop them.
You're a
The
mistake.
Mirage is going away at Las Vegas after 34 years on the strip.
My
You know,
gosh, he's
well,
still. Let him go.
connections to the Bush.
Let him go. Boring.
I mean, again, the more we find out about this whole thing, the more uncomfortable it makes you. I mean,
You're
also the
boring
kid.
us.
Yes, that's right. The kid who tried to shoot Trump. He was in a BlackRock commercial.
He looks like you.
Dude. First of all,
You're boring us. This has been fun. Too much fun. I think this was really fun. Kiki smiles delivered. I have 3 hash browns. I'm very excited to eat. Well, I'm going to eat 2 of them. And I'm going to give Bisconti 1. I'm really loving the names that we have come up with for this stream. What is the peak and the pit of my day so far? I have no pits. This has been the peak. Yes, darling. That's all right. I'm chipper. Flying baby Kiki. Do you have a pit of your day? Well, I'm glad you asked. I have no pits. My entire day was a peak. And I am glad to see you up in the morning. Streaming with your friends. Because that's what life's all about. Friendship, isn't it? Well, I do think so. Do you believe in me, flying baby Kiki? Well, yes. Not from the looks of you, but I do. I do believe you.
The baby Kiki.
How dare you?
I mean, I love it.
Baby, I got 2 of these hash browns. How dare you? You miss flying baby Kiki?
I miss telling you I hate baby.
Do you like our names?
What are
they? My friends here came up with all these. I was thinking we call it breakfast at Kiki's or Kiki in the morning, and then we came up with Keeks' morning speaks. Keek start your day. I know you like that one. Morning with Kiki.
You should call it. You should call it what you did this morning. Like I'm half asleep. It's like 6:30. Are you coming to bed? No, I'm gonna go stream. You should call it that.
You went. I'm in an igloo.
You're an idiot.
I said, "Are you okay with that?" He said, "Yeah, that's fine." And he had these pillows on top of him. I said, "Will any of this bother you?" He said, "No, it's like I'm in an igloo." And I said, "Well, system a go."
Sleeping to your voice, Kickstarter.
Kickstarter. Come on, guys. We need a Kickstarter. Hey, pennies. Smile bucks. Kiki bucks. Kiki coins. We need a Kickstarter. Kickstarter. Mickey money. I'm sorry. How do we not have Mickey money yet? I'll write that down. So many ideas. See, I told you this is the time when I come alive. Good luck, Gino. Morning, what the fuck? A pillow. Yeah, he made a pillow fort over his head, Russ. It's like I'm in an igloo. He said, that's fine. Now he's going to come alive. All right, Light. Thank you for reminding me to order this because this does me good. Biscuit bucks. It writes itself. It really does. There are no good biscuits in New York, really. Really, honestly, they're not. Unless they're from McDonald's. God. You don't want to know what smells better and is more delicious looking than this McDonald's biscuit right now? It's a candle and or soap buy. Reed Street Soap Company, ladies and gentlemen. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. Get yourself a Keanu cast candle. Get a Michaeline candle. Get an Untoward candle. Get a Betrothed by Bisconti candle. Get a Michaeline's Caribbean Escape candle. And many, many more. Promo code KikiBucks for 15% off. You deserve it. Treat yourselves.
treat yourselves. Again, that is Soap Company. This is fun. I'm young, I'm fun, I'm fabulous, right, Mickey?
He's young, he's fun, he's fabulous.
This has been the inaugural episode of whatever this morning Kiki stream will be. I believe Thursdays at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Difficult to say. I'll eat breakfast with you. I'll smoke a cigarette with you. I'll drink coffee with you. We'll talk about what I watched earlier or through the night. We'll talk about life. We'll talk about friendship. We'll talk about everything in between. We'll see what this idiot's doing, if he's ever entertaining. He's still not being entertaining. Oh, he's back by himself.
And decide to run for office. Although him admitting that he's a murderer is probably one of the more honest things a politician's done in this election cycle. Think of all the skeletons in their closet that a lot of these senators and Congress people have. They don't dare talk about.
You want to talk
This
about
guy comes out, he's like,
skeletons
"Look,
in your closet?
it's going to
Aaron.
get
My
out there."
Goodness
You know,
gracious.
he's taking the Aaron Imholt / B Rabbit approach. Look, this is going to come out, so I might as well just tell you. I fucking murdered a guy. Vote for me. Edgington, one of the original Free State Project pioneers.
Ooh,
I don't know
Courtney, BRB
is now running
reunion
for a
on
seat
Tuesday.
in the State House
All
of
right.
Representatives as a
I
Republican in
am
New
good with
Hampshire
that. Yes.
to represent the towns of Hudson and Litchfield. Oh, my God. According to an affidavit given by Edgington that was filed in court and contemporaneous press accounts, Edgington was a 17-year-old and his accomplice, Carmen Tungate, was 18 when they killed
Can you at least
looking
try
fuck
and be
about people.
entertaining?
It's no like in the movies, they show a guy choking somebody for like 10 seconds.
Oh, just
And
10
then
seconds. That's
after that
fine,
10
right,
seconds,
Aaron?
It's just like, oh, he's dead now. It's like, no. It's a lot worse than that, dude.
What's wrong with
A lot
him?
worse than that. So this guy's going to try to run for office with a murder on his rap sheet. All right. Once Umakatan was dead, Edgington allegedly helped wrap him in a sheet. Tungate then flew to Virginia after Edgington gave him a ride to the airport. Oh, dude, you are so fucked in this whole thing.
You're fucked.
Edgington stayed in Florida and was arrested the day after the murder while attending summer school
Kiki's
classes.
morning bean.
Tungate evaded the law for a year and even got featured on America's Most Wanted. He was arrested in Virginia when he tried to get a fraudulent birth certificate using the name of a child who had just died. Oh, these two
The
are
children!
fucking geniuses.
What about the children?
Tungate and Edgington pleaded no contest to second-degree murder and were sentenced to 30 years in prison. Tungate served 10.
Look how
Edgington
uncomfortable
served
he is.
8, thanks to a controversial early release program that has since been rescinded. You know what's funny about that? I bet you Democrats put that early release program thing in there and Republicans fucking hated it and thought it was stupid. So then this guy's now running as a Republican. Ironically, the policies he's for probably would have kept him in prison longer. God
Another
damn.
point for the dough.
They double booked my room. I couldn't stop squeezing. Mistakes were made, says Puerto Rican prostate puncher. I personally seen Aaron headbutt a cook because he simply told Aaron that the Golden Corral was out of brown gravy. I mean, that story's about as true as the other headbutt story. Let's go with it.
Wow.
Puerto
that's
Rican
funny.
prostate puncher says Aaron strangled one of his slaves for not mastering the wax on, wax off technique. I don't have slaves. Therefore, never strangled them. J-Bra says, how do I return a slave I bought from Aaron? This one I got as a dud. She just lays there crying about the fat man. Guys are fucking cunts. All right, guys, let's thank a few people here. Thank you very much to Tiny48. Wait, which one is it? Is it Tiny48 or Crash61? Thank you for the $30 over on PayPal. All right, guys, you ready to rally to see if we're doing this thing until, see if we're going till 11 today? $85 is the number. We are
$80
$85 away from today's goal. Can
Toe
it be done?
tokens, Mickey
Will
money.
we knock it out? You guys have gotten very, very
Visconti
close, and we
doubloons.
have 5 minutes to go. Put that 5 minutes on the clock.
Oh, we have to see if he makes the goal.
$85 away. Let's hammer out the rest. It's the last goal of the week for YouTube. If you guys want to all throw in 5 or 10, we'll knock out that 85 in no time, and you will get an extra 30 minutes on today's show. And I'll tell you guys a secret.
Give
I don't
me.
like admitting this to you, but I'm having a lot of fun with you today.
I'm having
This
a lot.
4.5 hours went by very, very quick. Landers says, Aaron, you really got to stop selling us shell-shocked slaves. It ruins the fun for the rest of us who care about the innocence of said slaves. I don't know who's telling you that I'm trafficking these people, but they're taking you for a long ride.
Making that
Off
Mickey
we go, guys.
money.
Everybody throw in a couple of bucks,
I
and we'll get
love
this
you
85
so
bucks
much.
taken care of.
Mickey
Otherwise,
Mickey money.
we'll
Mickey
take off
money,
in about
Mickey
4 minutes
money.
here.
Did
We'll
you
call it
get
a day. No
on
harm,
board
no
today?
foul. You guys have been doing an
Good
incredible
night, Mr.
job this
Thompson.
week.
I love you.
85 bucks, not the worst L in the world, but I will say I'm partial to sticking around and fucking around with you guys for another half hour.
100 million.
No, Mr. Beat, I don't need
Kiki
a
coins for you. Good
prostitute
night, Mr.
site.
Thompson. I
Thank
cannot
you.
thank you enough.
Puerto Rican prostate puncher
Mickey
says, give
money,
Aaron the
Mickey
85
money,
bucks. He
Mickey
will
money,
give you a
Mickey
midget
money,
for
Mickey
free.
money, Mickey money,
$85 away. Streamlabs.
Wow.
Super chats.
Streamlabs,
gifted
PayPal,
memberships.
headbutts.
We appreciate
Just
all of
kidding.
it.
I mean,
if you contribute to the show.
April's
we love
fine.
you,
No,
dearly.
she's not. Yes, she
4.5
is.
minutes or
Dick
3.5
potatoes. I
minutes
need
away from today's goal. We got
balloons.
plenty of stories too for you.
drive-by
I'm
thing.
sure ones that you guys can really
Coming
sink
soon
your
on America's
fucking
Most
bigoted
Hated,
teeth
the Aaron
into.
Holt story.
All right, there they
Honestly,
are. The links are in the chat, and it's only 85 bucks. I think we
real.
can get this thing done. If we
Thank
get
you,
it inside of
Taylor boy.
50, we owe you the 30 anyway. We got to do it. I'm just reading some of these. These are not true.
These are
3
not
minutes
true.
away from ending, well, not ending early today, but ending a little early. We're
Ending a
3
little
minutes
early.
away.
Oh,
And just 85 bucks away from today's goal. So either we're adding another 30 minutes and hitting that 85, or we're wrapping up.
You
in
don't
3
get
minutes.
enough
It
of
is
the
totally
dough.
up to you guys.
We've had
At
enough.
this point. Mac with 1999 says turtle stinks. Thanks, Toe. Thank you, Mac. 70 bucks away from today's goal. Now we're really, really close.
Now
knocking
we're
this
really,
thing
really
out.
close.
70 is the
Thank you,
number.
Drive-By.
MSO says, I want overtime.
Paying you.
Chevy fan says, Aaron, I went to claim my Stoney's gift card and Cheetos called me a
100
faggot and threw a twisted tea in my face. No, he
And
didn't. He did
100,000.
not do that.
Kiki coins.
All right.
Wow.
2 minute warning, 70 bucks away. Let's see what we can do.
Come on, guys. Let's
2
see what we
minutes
can do.
left to go. I want to keep hanging out with this chat. Just the Rumble chat alone. The Rumble chat has kind of become the best chat.
I'm sorry, I can't move the car.
These guys are really, they're
stick
pigs.
shift.
They're pieces of
I
shit.
wish
They're
I
totally
could.
disgusting, but
I wish I could drive
Boy,
it
are they
away
a
into
good
the
time.
distance.
I'm reading some of these accusations, and they are just
sometimes
remarkably
away
untrue.
from you.
But then again, so are most of the
Visconti
accusations I
bucks,
hear on a
Mickey
daily
money,
basis. So what
Kiki
are you gonna
coins.
do? Some people get big.
paint points.
1.5 minutes left. 70 bucks away from
I
knocking
keep
it out,
trying to
guys.
do it like
Can
the
we
puppet
do
I
it?
can.
I would like to think we can. 70 away. It's just a couple of big drops. That's all we need.
Walgreens.
Actually, just 25 to
Wait.
trigger
Wait,
overtime.
He's counting
All right,
down.
what do we got here?
Oh,
10 bucks from Adam. Thank you very much, buddy. Adam with
Thank
10
God.
bucks says everybody
Adam.
chip in. 60
everyone
away
chip in. 60
from
away.
today's goal. And now
I
1
am
minute
having
and
a
10
blast.
seconds left.
Look how many hash
Can we
browns
get
I
inside
got.
of that 50 in the next minute and 10 seconds?
Minute 10
Boy, it
seconds,
just seems
guys.
so close.
All
It
right,
is
come
such
on.
a-
You guys, we can do
Such
it.
a low number left, and you guys have just been chipping it away all day long. I really appreciate
Please, we have
that.
a minute and 10 seconds before
Again,
the
you guys are the
total
most supportive audience out there. He is. Lil Connor Peterson says hopefully he can stop paying
Okay,
attention to his
I'll be
underground
here.
slave market
I
and check
love
Venmo.
you.
Wait,
I cherish
I don't know why
you. I would
Venmo
never
doesn't send me
headbutt
the
you.
fucking notifications. I'm so sorry about that, guys.
Okay,
Here.
we got a minute, guys. I'm so
Take a
excited.
look.
Here we go. Come on. Let's get
30
in here.
seconds left.
30 seconds.
Oh, that's why it's not fucking
29, 28,
Uh-oh.
27.
Oh, Matt, I already thanked you for the 50
26.
bucks earlier. We got there.
25.
We got that one.
24.
All right, 30 seconds to go. Let's knock it
23. I
out.
thought we were
Adam with a
23.
gifted
I thought we were
membership. Thank you very
23.
much.
Okay.
About 10 bucks away
28,
from going into overtime here and
27,
60 bucks away from
26,
knocking the whole thing out.
25,
10 seconds to go. 9, 8,
8,
7,
7,
6.
6,
Oh, I'm a little ahead.
5,
6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, there we go. 2, 1. $10 from Xanax Zand.
Did it do
Xanax
it?
Zand? Either way, thank you very much. All right, so we are just inside of 50. Just in the nick of time, so we're going to give it to you on credit, but we still got to knock out that last $50. So get to work.
Oh, you
hammer
guys,
it out,
I guess he made
call
it,
a-
even though he
What the
counted
fuck
back.
did I just do?
He counted
Oh my
backwards
God.
from 30 seconds. I guess.
Hammer it
I mean,
out. Let's
that-
call it a W
you tozel
for
dwarf.
today. Thank you, Adam,
He's like, oh, what's
for the
this?
gifted membership. Very cool. All right,
You guys,
so you bought yourself
great
an extra
news.
30 minutes to hammer out
It's
the rest
Pat
of this.
Sajak.
Let's see if we get there. Going
He
until
bought
11. Oh, what a
Compound
marathon.
Media.
And, you know, Steel Toe
he's
helps out
offering
so many other
Visconti
people.
his job back.
Like, we kind of
Wonderful.
carry
It's
them on
now
our
owned
back.
by
We're
Pat
responsible
Sajak.
for a
Not
lot
right
of
in the
individuals.
nick of time.
And I'm just glad that we can help them.
He didn't
Because
lose his job.
ultimately,
Dusseldorf.
that's
I
who I
see a
am.
little 5 there.
A helper.
Oh, KFC.
helper.
Thinking $5.
Now, here's what I
Rally,
need from the rest
guys.
of you.
Come on.
50,
Oh, wait. I wasted my money on
Knock
the
it
wrong
down.
chat.
Put the hammer down. Let's call it a W for the rest of
thank
the
you for
day.
that.
Thank you,
You
guys,
get paid
very,
in-
very much.
you get paid in
Thomas Matthew
miles.
Crooks. This is going to surprise the shit out of you. The Trump shooter. He was nicknamed School
He's
Shooter
you?
and was an easy target
As a
for
child?
bullies. Can you, guys?
Too
It's
funny.
another bullshit aspect to this Trump thing that I
I'll
can't
give
believe. Could
him
you believe that a
$10
guy
to
who
shut the
looks like
fuck up.
that got
I
bullied?
know, McGuinevere.
and
He
called a
just
school
can't
shooter?
stop.
I simply can't. believe
I
it.
mean,
I refuse to.
I
quite
wish he'd
frankly.
prove
This
that
is
he
just
met
more
the
liberal
boy.
media
He's
propaganda.
inside of
I mean, that
$50. So everybody, make sure you give him the $50.
find me a kid in high school who looked like
right,
that and
Aaron. It's
wasn't
like looking in a
elbow deep
mirror.
pussy. Dude, he literally has every hallmark
Send him 50 Kiki bucks.
of a bullied
Should
kid
I?
you could possibly have. It's almost like God made a kid
I don't want to
just to be
troll
bullied.
him that much. I mean,
He's got the Habsburg
obviously-
jaw, which telltale
Great.
sign of incest, by the way. The Habsburg jaw. It's true.
He literally
Mixed
like-
bloodlines are prominently defined in the jaw. That's why all the Habsburgs, like Charles V and everybody in the Habsburg dynasty, looked all fucked up because they were the Targaryens of their day. They were all just fucking each other. They
Uh-huh.
wanted to keep it in the family.
Throne
What happened was,
reference.
so the
him
Habsburgs
50
came out of
bucks.
Austria.
Oh my
and they
God.
ended up,
Good
like,
name, Mr. I'll
ruling
literally pay you
France, and, like,
back.
they would just like
if
through
he
marriage,
reads it,
like not like military conquest, but just like
either way, I
from
would pay
like
you
marriage
back. If you
and
did it,
proper
I would
placement in different,
literally
fiefdoms or whatever.
send the money right
the
back to
Habsburgs
you.
would end up controlling almost all of Central Europe and Spain. And they also ended up
and
being
then
the
if he doesn't
Austro-Hungarian
read it, then
Empire
you should
that
dispute it.
fought with Germany in World War
But
I.
either way, I would pay you.
But the problem was the Habsburgs didn't want to share. And if you had a Habsburg daughter and she married some
On
fucking
it,
French
I love you
lord,
so much.
then he got claims to the lands that she
I
was owed.
will Venmo
Or
it to you
if
post-haste.
a dude, if a Habsburg
See if he
guy
reads it. Oh, that'll be funny.
married an English woman, then the English crown now has a little bit of an in with the lands you have. So the Habsburgs thought,
This is what
why
it,
don't we
he
help this
deserves it.
situation
I
by
mean,
just
honestly, I'm not a
fucking each other
bullier.
all the time?
He is.
And we'll just have a shitload of children with our brothers and sisters. And look, sometimes that ended up working out. Other times you ended up with Charles V. Now, if you don't know who Charles V is, who doggy? He was the best way I can put it. He's a victim. Good night, Mr. Thompson says, here's 50 Kiki bucks. Thank you very much. We take home 35 of that. Appreciate it. And now we're only 15 away from knocking out today.
Did I just miss
Mwah.
that?
Thank you so much. All right, guys, 15 away from pay dirt. Thank you. 15 away. Take home 30. The best way I can put it. He's a victim. Good night, Mr. Thompson says, here's 50 Kiki bucks. Thank you very much. We take home 35 of that. Appreciate it.
owe
And now we're
you.
only
Okay, I'm
15 away
Venmoing you right now.
from knocking out today. Mwah. Thank you so much.
You're
All right, guys,
welcome,
15
Aaron.
away from pay
Good night,
dirt.
mister. I love
Thomas Matthew Crooks was branded a shooter by his peers. No, here, I want to show you Charles V.
glorious.
And then we can compare his jawline with Crooks. It was
Great. Okay.
and then what
so
they
he's
called
making
that
the
because
goal
of this dude, they
since
called
he
this
takes him
for
35
him
of
being
it.
so known for incest.
That's not
that
good
a
enough.
certain size jaw has your name.
He's like, we
attached to
take
it.
home 35 of
Dude,
that.
he was like, he drooled and like could
So
barely
thank
speak.
you.
He was
Oh,
one of
good
the
night,
most
mister.
inbred
I love
guys
you.
ever.
Thank you so much.
Intermarriage
honestly.
accentuated the so-called Habsburg jaw, a physical characteristic common in both Spanish and Austrian Habsburgs.
We take home
One contemporary
35 of
reported
that.
this was so pronounced in Charles that he swallowed his food without thoroughly chewing, leading to frequent stomach problems. A 2019 study based on an analysis of Habsburg portraits concluded this feature was likely due to a recessive trait. However, in the absence of genetic material, blah, 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 who cares?
Good
The
night,
ill health
mister.
resulted from inbreeding.
100 million Kiki bucks
Neither
for
his
you, and I
elder
will Venmo you
sister
back for that. Actually, I'm going to do
or
something
Maria
radical.
Antonia,
100
daughter
million
of the
Kiki
marriage,
gold.
had similar issues. Well, that's the thing. Just because you're the product of incest doesn't mean you're always going to end up all, it touches some, it doesn't touch
Speaking
others.
from experience,
Based on an analysis of
Wow.
contemporary accounts,
we take
researchers
35
speculate
of that,
Charles
so
may
it
have
really
had
wasn't that
combined
kind of you.
pituitary
Good night,
hormone
mister.
deficiency and distal renal tubular acidosis. However, other studies argue his issues were more likely due to a herpetic infection incurred as an infant. Herpes?
I don't know if you know,
Motherfucker was
but I
all
talked
goofy
about
looking
the
in
Dallas
Habsburg jaw
Cowboys
because of
cheerleaders
herpes.
for
I don't
like
buy
an
it.
hour and a night.
His
Today,
autopsy
this
showed
morning.
symptoms associated with hydrocephalus.
It's just too funny.
A 2021 study postulates his issues may have been the result of problems with his metabolism. Either way, it's got to be an honor that you were born in
No, it
1665.
doesn't. It tells him that we don't
And
support domestic
fucking
abuse.
360 years later, they're still researching how you got so retarded. Like, they're not going to do that with anybody else. Charles
This is my
II
favorite
is
show of the
literally
week
the
now,
most
other than
famous
Nightlife,
retard
which is
ever.
tonight.
Like
9
360,
p.m.
like just 3
Premiere
years
night.
ago, they were going, all right, we
Pie
completed
and
a
squeeze
study.
and a cooking with
Is it
Kiki
about
in
COVID?
between.
No. Remember,
That's
it's in
what
the
I
middle of
cooked
COVID.
tonight.
Like the vaccine just came out. And they're like, what's your what was your
Hash
study about?
browns. Oh
We
no,
gotta
I have
figure out why
3.
this big jawed retard was such a fucking phoebe. I can't figure it out. What'd you find out this time? Maybe herpes? Shut the fuck up. Get back to the drawing board. How about his uncle and his sister fucked each other? That could be it. The whole uncle-sister fucking thing could be a reason why he looked like an absolute disaster. No? So, okay, you saw that. There's him. There's Charles II. Now let's look at Crooks. Look at the side profile of that jaw. There's Charles II. There's Crooks.
It
There's
looks
Crooks.
literally like
There's
you.
Charles II. See,
I know,
they
what
look
are
like
we
the same
doing
person.
here?
That's inbreeding, dude. Or apparently herpes. So maybe Thomas Crooks had herpes too. I don't know. Juliana Grooms, who attended Bethel Park High School with Trump's would-be assassin, has shed more light on the bullying Thomas faced before his deadly attack at Trump's rally in Butler, Pennsylvania. She was on...
we are learning more and more about Thomas Matthew Crooks, the 20-year-old who took the shots at Donald Trump and then was killed by Secret Service snipers. This, again, is just 20 years old. So
Do you
a lot of
think
the people
Aaron
who are
is so
speaking out
ashamed
about
of
him are
himself
friends of
for
his,
being
people who knew him in
such
high
a
school. And they are
low-down,
showing us more
evil,
about what he was
awful
like. We
human
actually
being,
have obtained
liar,
a video here
even
that
more
was,
than
it's a video. You're going to
people
hear
that he,
Thomas actually
acts like
speaking in this,
are
where
even
he
worse than
is
him,
joking around with friends. Again, they
abusing
are
his
in.
wife.
Is this the
that he's,
cock one?
like,
Is this the one where he talks
covering
about
the
his big
lowest,
cock?
most
Like, he got a
evil
giant dick?
person
High school. I'm not sure
in America right
this was
now
10th
who
grade,
happens
actually,
to look
so
just like him?
very young.
I mean, do you think
and
that's his
joking
angle?
around about? It seems like they're talking about
What if
how they would
someone that
present
looks
themselves on
exactly
social
like
media.
me is a little
Before,
tight, maybe?
I go to Stanford University. I have a 10-inch penis.
Okay, 10th graders.
It's just like Aaron.
Either that or
I'm
he has a
cool,
10-inch
guys.
penis. I mean,
I swear I am.
can't rule that out. Where's the video of the classmate of his? We don't have that one? Fuck that then. I don't care. I don't care about TMZ that much. As Juliana told the New York Times, Thomas was labeled the school shooter by his fellow students. I bet you just before he pulled the trigger, he's
I
like,
bet you can
I'll
relate.
show those fuckers from high school. They thought I'd be a school shooter? Fuck that noise. They apparently often teased him for his poor hygiene and body odor. That makes sense. He looks stinky.
So do you.
Bet you I wouldn't say that to his face if he was alive. Per Juliana, Thomas was an easy target for bullies, thanks to his wardrobe of wide-legged pants.
This actually
and
makes me
SpongeBob
sad. It's like he's
SquarePants
talking
shirts.
about himself. I feel
I
bad
thought
now.
people love
This
that
isn't
gay
me.
shit now. I thought if you wore gay, wacky shirts now, you were cool. You know what I found out the other day? Guys are wearing shorts mid-thigh now. Like John Stockton. Fuck that.
John
I will
Stockton.
not lie down for fashion.
What is your?
You
where
wear
do you
your-
wear your?
You wear your
shorts?
fucking shorts to at least the top of your knee. Stop it.
Oh my god, you know
Mid-thigh.
nothing. Good god.
That's gay. Let gay people have stuff.
Oh my god.
Let
like,
them
why
have
would you even
things.
bring
you
that
know
up?
they need to stand out. You know they need to be seen
My
as
shorts
different.
always reach the
Quit
top of
taking all
my
their stuff.
knee,
Pink
which
shirts,
means I'm not
mid-thigh
gay.
shorts. Be a heterosexual
April
man.
loved me.
Be a little bit of a slob.
So did Kayla. And
Stop doing things that make.
Nick and I never had sex.
I don't like it. I
Ever.
don't like straight men. I don't like it when straight men.
You don't like straight
what is it? What's
men?
that word they always use? Where you steal it, you appropriate. I don't like straight men appropriating gay culture.
I don't like
I believe in
straight
separate
men.
but equal. Mike Hunt smells like fish with 199 says, Kiki, quit grifting off of other people's shows. Come on, a little high road. They need
High road
the
it.
money. Endure
need
with
the
$2 says, how
money,
much money to
you
become a
want the
mod?
job, I need the money.
I don't know. I don't have a number. Let me get back to you on that. Let me get
Well,
back to
guys,
maybe becoming a
thank God
VIP.
we got over the goal.
If you become a VIP, part of the VIP thing is you become a mod. I suppose we could do that. Boys and girls, we are $15 away from today's goal. If you feel like knocking it out for us,
Well,
go
good
ahead.
night, Mr.
Shit, we could almost do
seems
that a
to have
buck at a
given you
time if you want to.
50
Buck
genuine
at a time. Well, we're doing it $2
but
at a time
apparently
right
that's
now.
only worth
with,
35
Mike
to you.
and Endure.
We take over about
Thank you
35
very
of
much
that.
for that. I got to put away that
I
fucking
hate your
picture
math,
of
Aaron. And I'm not a
of
math.
what's his face of Charles II. That scared the shit out of me.
This is so much
God,
fun.
he's
I
a
can't
creepy
stand
fucker.
it.
I wanted to play this clip for you guys. I didn't know we're doing a 5-hour show, so I can get here. I can get to this story. I'm very happy that we can. Joe Biden.
Hey, Charles number one.
Was asked about the Secret Service lady.
He made the goal possible.
The
Yes, I
lady
did.
who's in charge of the Secret
I
Service.
paid for
You're
your
about to
goal.
find out right
So I
now
could sit here and grift
how
off
much
of
Joe
you.
Biden knows about his own administration.
You're a big
Because I
star.
would figure
That's the exact reason
if
why
you're
I
the
didn't want
president
you
of
at
the
our
United
wedding.
States,
I actually
and
wanted to.
your
Gino didn't.
your people in charge of your
At the
security are the Secret
Standing up
Service.
at the
You would
wedding.
know
Now
the
he's also
person in
wedding.
charge. You've probably met them before. You've spoken many times before. You know the person.
This is a new show. It's
This is
called
Joe Biden
we
being
have plenty
asked
of names. We're working with
if they've spoken
Breakfast with
about
Kiki, Keeks in the morning.
the Secret Service
Keeks Start
director,
Your
if they've
Day.
spoken to them.
I really
in
like
fact, we have a
Keeks
couple
is
of clips here
Risen. Really
of
loving
Lester
that
Holt's
one.
interview with Joe
Really,
Biden that
I'm
we haven't
trying
seen
it
yet.
on.
President Biden got a little cunty
Keeks is Risen
with old Lester because Lester had to
Thursdays.
ask him about
It's like I'm Jesus.
his brain farts during
Like
the debate.
every
Let's check this
Thursday's
clip out
Easter,
first.
and I.
In your last
back
TV
to
interview,
life.
you were asked if you had watched the debate. Your answer was, I don't think so, no. Have you since seen it?
I've seen pieces of it. I've not watched the whole debate.
And the reason I ask, because
Boring.
I guess the question is, are you all on the same page?
Boring. You're boring us, Aaron. What did I pay you $50 for? So I could stare at Joe Biden? God. Even more boring than when I was doing your stupid show. On Thursdays, I just missed it. I lost my job. That was my job. That was my livelihood. Gino lost his job. He didn't lose his job. You would have loved his job. Ooh. This is a reach, but what about 2 scoops of Kiki in the morning? I mean, you know what, Captain Miserable? You've been saying some really good stuff. 2 scoops of Kiki in the morning. Best part of waking up is Kiki in your cup. 2 scoops. Oh, and then we need splendid. And then it's like Splenda. We're just spitballing. This is like the writer's room. Best part of waking up. Oh, John DiCaprio, is that you? Between you and Gino losing jobs, it's going to be a really dark. It's going to be so dark. John, help me. We lost our jobs. I lost a job that I was never promised to be paid for, and then he'd pay sometimes, and then not always, and there were goals and things, and I do nothing else. Now I'm reduced to doing this. Well, Gino panhandles on the street. He's out there looking for Kiki bucks and Mickey money and hay pennies. It's wild. It's just so sad, John. It's just so sad what happened to us. 2 scoops of Kiki in the morning. That's it, right? It is. Kiki in the coffee cup. Courtney, you're so smart. We have to write all these down. Shut up.
Look, it's your move, Joe. Go for it.
Where are you on
I'm
this?
so
Why
glad
didn't the press
we
ever talk
paid
about that?
50 Kiki
28
bucks for
times
this.
it's confirmed he lied in that debate.
Wait, didn't he just say go back?
Kiki and
On this. Why didn't the press? Where are you? The 18
Ooh,
to
landline.
28 lies he told.
Okay, 18 to 28 lies, and then he says 28 lies he told. Okay, I heard that wrong.
Please hold. Quiet. One moment. Just one moment. It's my landline, or Visconti's landline. One moment. Hello? Yes, the engagement ring is absolutely for sale. Thank you for calling. You're doing a marvelous job. I'll give it to you for just a smile. Could you meet me downstairs and just smile at me and I'll hand it right over? Marvelous. I'll see you soon. Thank you so much. The fun thing about the landline is that it makes that funny noise, but then you can't hear what's being said on the other line. And I believe that was dearest Joey Dago calling to say, is this the line for the engagement ring that is for sale? So I tried to speak loud enough so you guys, for your benefit, to say that yes, it was the line where you could buy the engagement ring. And so that was pretty good. Pretty damn good. Where are we? What are we doing? These glasses will be the death of me. They keep sliding down my nose. Oh, well, thank you, Emily CBE, for the $4.99 super sticker. That means so much. That's just so sweet of you. Just love when somebody doesn't really have anything to say. They just want to hand you a few doubloons, you know? Very, very sweet. Raleigh, guys, come on. Waste my money in the wrong chat. That's right. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see. I have to wrap this up. It was just too funny watching Toe. Although I do love Kiki in the mornings or whatever we're going to call it. And it will be a group effort. I love Kiki in the coffee cups. Courtney, love that. So much you can do. And then there was another one that I forgot to write down in all of the hubbubaloo. Chris Thompson. No. It was Captain Miserable. Oh, 2 scoops of Kiki in the morning. Okay. I mean, it's a little long, but we can interweave them all. You know? Kiki in the morning. Come on, guys. Let's make the goal. Is everyone happy? Does everyone have smiles? We can't leave until everyone's happy and smiling and feeling jubilant and having jocularity. Come on, guys. We gotta feel the smiles here, or else we will never leave. Best part of waking up is Kiki in the cups. Did we lose the toe? He didn't end. Oh, he's by himself again.
I'm going to say you knock out today before anyone else does. You get to be a mod. I feel generous. I feel giving. So there's your answer, Indoor.
Ew.
Thank you,
wants to
buddy.
be your
Now, if anyone
mom.
else wants to knock it out, fuck it. I'll make you a mod instead. Streamlabs, PayPal, Super Chats, Venmo.
Kiki
Thank you
bucks.
very, very much. Biden refuses to accept Trump's offer for another debate before September and then attacks Lester Holt for asking. So Biden's just full on shitting on Lester Holt here, who, by the way, Lester Holt has been It's over. It's kind of a little bitchy with our boy Zelensky Putin. So I don't know. I mean, you were there, quote unquote. I'm just saying he's getting a little bitchy with our boy Lester Holt. And I just kind of feel like, maybe somebody needs a nap. Oh my God, guys, we knocked it out. It's over. There we go. Mr. Approachable with $20 says, fuck that, no selling mods. All right, sorry, Endor, you didn't get it.
Oh, he was trying to
We
sell
gave
mods?
we opened the window a little bit, and the audience knocked it out. They said,
Doesn't
fuck
that
that
tell
noise.
you something?
Red Fox Mad with $4.99 says, let's go, follow me, and let's shoot the goal.
My
Well, it's over.
mods
It's done.
want to be because they're
It's
my
all
friends.
finished. We're down to 0. Another win for the toe.
Joe.
Thank you guys very much. And all small donations today. Everything under $50. Thank you guys very much for
Give yourself a big hug.
a great day here on the old toe.
It was
Here's
a
the
good
best
day.
clip I have
You
for
feel
today. And
good.
I
You
hope we
seem
can take
good.
up the next 10 minutes of the show with this clip.
And
So,
good night, Mr. Thompson.
we've all
You
gotten to
are
know
too good
who the Secret
to
Service
be.
director is now. Because
I
of this
make
Trump
the
shooting
wife beater buzzer.
It's
Someone
Kimberly
screenshot this and just send it right to him. Good night,
Kimberly
Mr.
Cheater, by
Thompson.
the way,
100 million Kiki
was
bucks for you.
appointed to that role by none other than Joe Biden. Okay, because Joe Biden's hey man, he's the DEI president. He's all about
so exciting
equality and that shit. Well, Lester Holt asked,
okay, will you be
hey,
my
since
mod
this
now?
Trump
Oh,
thing
wait,
happened,
you are.
have you talked to the Secret Service
adore
director?
you.
Have you
I
had any
adore
discussions
you.
with
Kiki
the
in the
director of the
morning.
Secret Service?
Is the
Remember,
working title
director of the
is my
Secret
favorite
Service
show
is
aside from
a
Nightlife,
Miss
which
Kimberly
will be tonight
Cheater.
at 9 p.m. with me and Chrissy Mayer.
That again, Joe Biden
I
appointed.
cannot thank
Let's
you
hear
enough.
his answer.
Is it acceptable to
I'll
you
do
that still
Kiki in
not
the
heard that
AM
he's
if you
publicly from
snipe
the
Aaron
Secret Service
Daly.
director?
Oh, I've heard from him.
I do it every day. But I mean, like, dear
Acceptable
God,
to you
it's the
that still
easiest
not
thing in the
heard that he's
world.
publicly from the Secret Service director?
Oh, I've
I
heard
need to
from
do
him.
this.
I've heard from him. He's gone. I mean, this is why I don't give a shit if they
like
replace
the
him for
idea
the
of a morning
First of
show.
all, that fist pump, American
It could be a
flag,
combination
blood
of the
streaming
two
down his
until we get
face.
too
It's over.
disgusted
Trump
by
would have to
Joe,
literally
which actually we
murder
are
a
disgusted
pregnant
by him.
woman.
Shut up, Aaron. Who would pay that man to go on longer? I mean, the morning Kiki, there's gonna be a segment of Toe at least. As long as he keeps being incredibly unself-aware and awful, I'm going to have to comment on it whilst I eat my biscuit and smoke a cigarette. And then next Thursday on, let's call it Keeks is Risen for now. Let's call it Kiki in the morning, whatever we call it. I'm going to have to pick a name. God, maybe I'll pick a name out of a hat. I like them all. Next week on Good Morning with Kiki, then where I will do my full entire breakdown of America's Sweethearts. the Dallas Cowboys cheerleader documentary, but I have one last episode to watch, and I must know what happens and exactly how mentally all these women became, and if anyone has recovered from it. And I just need to see their first game, that first time they hit the field with a real live crowd. I mean, I'm fiending to go watch it right now, but I have so much more to say. I just have so much more to say. Thank you, students. It feels like class with the glasses. Like you're my class. Like you're my students. What am I teaching you? Nothing. I'm teaching you. These are the lessons of good times and good conversation. They need Deb. Kiki wasn't a fan. I wasn't a fan until you won by 2. Really? John DiCaprio, did you hear that? I love John DiCaprio. I have a John DiCaprio drop. Watch this. I've been a long time fan of John DiCaprio, even before he was a fan of me. Now, I'll regret saying this because he'll be like, no, we're not. I'd call us friends. Look at him. He used to shit on us. Here we go. See? Told you. Those are the old days. Keanu's mom has got it going on. She's all I want. Morning class with Keanu. Class is in session. I know, but what am I really? I wonder if I'm teaching you anything. I'm really not teaching you anything except for how to maybe eat 3 hash browns, smoke 6 cigarettes, and maybe drink a White Claw in the morning or a coffee. I'm teaching you how to annoy your fiance at 7 a.m. Even though he really wasn't annoyed. Friends? John! Stop it. We're not friends. I'd call us friends. See, I have a drop. We love good old John. Oh, there he is. See? Sorry, I've clicked the wrong one. Good old John DiCaprio. Homeroom with Kiki. According to the dough, we're not going to have a home much longer. He's stupid. Claws out with Kiki. That should be like a sassy Friday night stream. I'm not having claws out. I've been very nice to that stupid dweeb. He deserves everything he gets, which is no friends and possibly some other things. I'm going on a hot date out of this show. Totally worth it. Push-ups, yes. And again, I want everybody and anyone, not anyone, anyone that knows Courtney Body Thompson. She is a butt rug baby. She is the beautiful blonde. You've seen her on my program. She's one of my best friends in the entire world now. Everybody seems to know and recognize how beautiful she is and how talented she is. And we keep hearing requests left and right for her hand in marriage, or at least a date. Message me on Twitter if you would like a chance to date Courtney. I will do a dating show for her. If you don't know who it is, Courtney Body Thompson, everybody. She's one of the original butt rug babies. And follow Keanu Cast Historian on YouTube while you're at it. That's her. All right. And I'll vet them for you, Courtney. And then you don't have to look at them all the time. I'll show you photos and then we can narrow it down to the final like 8. Or for my hand in jobbing. See, she's funny. Get it? She means like see, she's funny. We'll narrow it down. And I need a message from you on Twitter. State your name, that you want to throw your hat in the ring for Courtney. And then I need maybe a headshot of you. And maybe just like what you love about her. and your intentions with her. You don't need all that. Just tell me you want to throw your hat in the ring. We'll make a whole dating game out of it. It'll be really fun. It really will be. I can't wait. Goodness gracious. 100 million Kiki bucks for everybody still here. God damn it. Has it been 4 hours? This is ridiculous. 100 million Kiki bucks for all of you still here. Smoking one more cigarette. I have to pay Goodnight Mr. back for sending the toe 50 Kiki bucks. That is too kind of you. Too funny. Boring. Oh, here he goes. Let's see. See what Toe's up to.
For about 500 of you hanging around well past when we're usually off the air. That's
is he like trying to go head to head with me?
I appreciate it. But let's start ramping out. Let's start getting out of here. Get your tickets. I'm going to put the link to tickets.
Oh, for the family reunion? Yes, everyone get your tickets. Aaron, by the way.
Get your tickets. I don't know if it matters because it's almost sold out already.
Until yesterday, me and Gino were still on that.
To the Steel Toe anniversary. Well, 37 tickets left to the show at the end of the night. You can come out and party for absolutely free. I mean, we're going to be out from 2 o'clock on. Cornhole tournament starts at 3. $10 to get into that. We've still got, I think, like 15 or 20 spots. A lot of people sign up the day of for that. At least if you get yours in advance, you're guaranteed a spot. But cornhole tournament starts at 3. We're going to be drinking all day out on that patio. And then we've got, oh my God, have we replaced the backstabbing with a fucking family reunion, a fucking Steel Toe family reunion. Whiskey Pete, Oz,
Whiskey Pete,
Matt, we've got Johnny, we've got the Aristococks. We're gonna bring 101 out there.
Looks just like you on this.
Holy shit, is it gonna be fun? We're gonna get everybody to perform. Everybody's getting up on stage. This is gonna be the most memorable anniversary show ever. I'm very excited. The universe unfolds as it's supposed to.
No way.
And this has provided us an opportunity to, I think, give me a wake-up call and do this anniversary show the right way, which is go to your blood, invite the family, invite the Steel Toe people.
They're not your family. Who is Whiskey Pete?
I'm very excited for that. When Whiskey Pete and Oz said they were coming, I was thrilled because those are two of the originals. And if we can get Gary,
I'm sure they're
Lou,
thrilled
and Randy
to hang
K
out
there,
with you. For the love of God, be merciful.
So I'm very excited for that. The links are in the chat. Go ahead and get your tickets right there at eventbrite.com for the Steel Toe 10th anniversary party. 10 years of this shit, you know? I mean, look, we got 10 years and we're still going after 10 years. And, unfortunately, some people lost their platform after less than that amount of time. And it's too bad. Too bad. Wish I could have done something to help, but you know me.
Who help us what?
You know me. I'm busy healing those.
You talking about? Who are you talking about?
Developing some calluses from that whole thing. Guys,
I'm
thanks
sorry
for another W. They can't stop us.
It's
It's been 10 years. Still fucking crushing it. Hit like, hit subscribe. And tomorrow we've got Rumble Friday, and I'm very excited for that. Take it easy. Talk to you then. Have a great rest of your day.
That was fun. Wish there would have been something I could do to help him. Guys, this really was fun. I didn't want to do. Wow. Guys, you know what? We helped him make the goal, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters, that he can help us, because Gino lost his job and all. It says Kiki in the morning. We're not sure what we're calling this yet, but god damn, has this been fun. My goodness gracious. I I went back and forth. I said, should I do it? Could I pull off a morning show? And I just really didn't want to just sit there and troll him the whole time, but he makes it so easy. You all made it easy. Tonight is Nightlife with me and Chrissy Mayer, 9 p.m. And we don't know where we're traveling to tonight, I don't think, yet. So maybe give us a couple of suggestions. Then Friday night, you can see me and Gino Bisconti perform at the Tennessee Alley Beer Hall in Atlantic City. And then you can see me and Chrissy Mayer in Mount Kisco at Jazz on Main at 7 p.m. I'll be opening for her. Get your tickets now if you're in the area. And I think I'm going to try and sneak a cooking with Kiki in today. And Gina will be doing it in hot water. So we are just busy bees because we have to, we're jobless and wandering around just like the toad. Like, help us. We have to make our goal. Oh God, I can't. Is he correcting me? Because I can never get the fucking name right. Win by 2, Wes. I think it's Tennessee Avenue Beer Hall, not Alley. Why can't I get it right? Why? It's on my Twitter. Keanu C. Thompson on Twitter. Literally, I have it in my phone. Tennessee Avenue Beer Hall. It's a terrible name. Maybe, because it's not that easy to remember. But let's see. You are 100% correct, Win by 2. That is Tennessee Avenue Beer Hall. Friday, July 19th at 8 p.m. I have a mental block or something that I can't remember that. And then Chrissy and I at Jazz on Main in Mount Kisco, Saturday night. All right, everyone? All right. To be frank, I thought it was Allie. Okay, maybe you put that in my brain. You're sabotaging me. And we need to come up with a name for this. I think we'll pull one of these from a hat. So every Thursday, 8 a.m., we'll do a little sniping. We'll drink a little coffee with an inordinate amount of sugar. We'll smoke a few cigarettes. We'll order McDonald's. And then next week, when I have finished America's Sweethearts, I'll tell you how I really feel, and I will break it down for you. Isn't that exciting? I want to thank everyone for being here. Did I miss anyone? Thank you for making it another win for the key. Ooh, Charles number 1, 4 hours. What on earth are you doing up that early, Kiki? Charles number 1, just so you know, this is my most energized time, 7 a.m. In the afternoon, I'm a zombie. I don't know how I made this 4 hours. But thank you for being here. I did miss some of these. No Twitter. Just say, wet my D, high court. Ooh, okay. We have to write this down. It's somebody throwing their hat in the ring. Brian Kowalczyk. All right. Bull, are you willing to come on and do a dating game? But thank you for the $1.99. Kowalczyk. You look pretty good from your. That's a very strange last name, maybe Polish or something. Thank you for the $1.99. All right, we have somebody throwing their hat in the ring for Courtney. Hell yeah, I need this AM show. Toolman Mike. Oh, here's Bisconti. Hello? Ugh. Hang on. I didn't know if you wanted to be on speaker. And now you just made me put my cigarette into my microphone.
Oh.
I'm almost done. I'm reading the last of the chants.
Oh, baby, no, baby. I'm sitting in the car in the air conditioning.
Now you are on the microphone, so.
I'm sitting in the car outside the apartment. I went and got a black coffee at a Starbucks. I'm sitting here smoking the nub of a cigar, and I'm watching you cracking up. You're an idiot.
That's good, right? I thought this was a great stream.
Well, I was driving around. I was just thinking, what about the children, Kiara?
The children!
Okay, look, I'm in a hurry, and I'm a little strapped on cash, but is there any other way I can send you money?
Me?
Maybe the bit. Do the bit. M-A-B. Do the bit.
Is there any other way? No. Yes?
Maybe.
Kiki Oh, excuse me. Jesus God.
Wait, take two.
Okay, say it again. Brrrr. Okay, do it again. Frame it differently. Frame it differently. 1, 2, and 3.
Hey, first time, long time. Listen to your show.
Mhm.
I don't have my PayPal on me, but is there any other way I can get you some money?
Oh, yes. You can you don't have to give me money, just don't headbutt your wife. Or you can do Kiki bucks, books $1 million, Tukey tokens, Mickey money, win by tokens, Bisconti bucks. Win by tokens.
Let me pull over and write these down. Oh my God.
It's what you get for driving a stick shift. I don't know him. I didn't get the bit. And you know what? He was never really great at improv. Hell yeah, I need this AM show. Toolman Mike. You're the tool man of my heart. I love you. Thank you so much. I asked to buy. Oh, Endure. Thank you for the $2. I asked to buy a mod because I'm sick of being timed out. Ooh. Ew, he's selling mods? Ugh. He did say that, so it was true. Ugh. Mm-mm. That's very untoward. Very untoward. We don't do that over here. Mm-mm. Ding, ding, ding. I'll do Kiki in the AM if you snipe Aaron Daly. We read that one. All right. I think we've gotten to them all. Chris Mack. All right. Member 4 months. You are just too kind. Are you and Gino going to be at Skankfest 2 months away? I did want to go. I don't have plans to be there, though. No. We're in the middle of, we have a very busy summer. Lots of dates, and also we have to get married. So we don't have to. It's not like I'm, what would I be marrying him for? We're both citizens, but we are getting married, so it's quite a busy summer for us. But you never know, Chris Mack. All right. Is that a good enough answer? I know every single time I'm in any chat, you always ask me that. So if it's not this year, next year. All right. Do we cover everything? Thank you, everyone. Thank you for all the laughs and the yucks and making this first Kiki in the Morning episode such a major success. I will have to actually pick a name, and you know how I am with choices. So maybe I'll just draw one out of a hat. I'm really liking, maybe I'll put them down to 3. I'm really liking Keeks is Risen, Breakfast at Kiki's, Keek Start Your Day, but they're all beautiful. You guys are the eels hips, you're the cat's pajamas, you're the bee's knees. And I know this was the pilot episode, but I think I'm going to keep this going. Catch me tonight on Nightlife with Chrissy Mayer, where we will be shitting on the fashions of some other country. And I'm going to try and sneak in a cooking with Kiki before that. Eels hips, cat's pajamas, bee's knees. Kiki out.